right, guys, let us get ourselves started here. Let me get my stuff up. Okay. I'm nervous, but I am excited. I am here to go. Okay. We are starting in uh a completely homebrew world. So those of you who are familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, don't look for a lot of terms that you recognize. I have built just a small city with a small government that isn't really important to tonight's game, but it's there. However, our travelers today have been coming from all over the continent of Luxana, and they have been coming in, having been called by the city of I forgot my city's name now. Dagrios. They are coming into Dagrios because they have each received letters imploring them for help from the government, which is called the Corps Luminaire. The Corps Luminaire is made up of several houses, and these houses have reached out to different people that they either have heard of or are family members or have just some knowledge that these guys can possibly help with a problem that has cropped up in the city. Well, technically, outside the city. Dragos is situated on a lake. That it's a lake on one side, and there is an open wilderness leading out into mountains on the other side. But that open wilderness is called the Faysleep Wilds. The Faysleep is where most of the land merchants come into Dragos. Dagrios is a merchant city. It is a trade hub. And so it is very reliant on these people coming in and coming going. The lake on one side is fed from the ocean further out, and all of these travelers will come in either by boat on the lakeside or by road on the Faysleep side. Recently, though, a very weird, ominous structure has just popped up out of nowhere, out in the Faysleep, but it's really close to the trade route, and it has started spooking the merchants. And so there is now a fear starting to arise that the merchants are going to quit coming because they're afraid to pass the structure because there's just weird things happening around it and nobody knows what it is. Our 6 travelers have been called from quite literally all over Luxana to come in and see if they can figure out what this structure is. They each have their own marching orders, but they have been called to meet with a gentleman by the name of Zian at the structure's base around noon today. So, as you guys are starting to approach the city, or approach the structure from your various locations, I believe most of you are coming from Dagrios, having arrived earlier to get yourself settled. Who is going to arrive early? No one's getting there early?
Me? Maybe.
I'm sleeping in.
Okay.
I would have probably
I'll
been there
arrive early.
quite a while early, yeah.
Okay. So let's start with Lynn. Lynn, you are approaching first. You are the first one here. Describe to us what you look like.
I am a blue dragonborn with gold adornments, like earrings, bracelets, stuff like that. And I have some scaled gold armor.
Okay.
And a few weapons.
What weapons are visible?
Probably my rapier, my bow, and my dagger.
Okay. All right. And right on your heels, really close to you, we have Garrus coming up as well. Garrus?
I am a tall, lithe character, dressed in silvery, flowing, kind of almost draped on clothing, very, very high-end looking clothing with a very large cloak and hood. Can't see much of me. I'm wearing gloves. But what you do see, anything you can see, very, very tanned individual.
Okay. As you guys are approaching, you've noticed that there's no one here yet. It's just the two of you. Zian doesn't seem to be anywhere, but you have a moment to just kind of glance around the structure. But you don't have long before a duo starts coming up the path as well. We have Volta and Talbor. Volta and Talbor, you guys, what are you doing? And what do you look like?
Yeah, so probably the first one you would notice would be Volta. She is a human woman. She's not particularly tall for a human, but what you would notice first, likely, is either the sword hilt taller than her sticking out from where it is strapped to her back, and then you would notice the windswept, sea-swept, curly pink and aqua hair. Not quite tied back, but held away from her face, as you can see, possibly surgically made or mutilated ears to almost look like fins. She's walking with a spring in her step.
Okay.
By her side is Talbor. He's about average male height for a human. First thing you would most likely notice is the amulet of helm around his neck, followed by his chainmail and shield, which hangs loosely at his side with a warhammer looped through his belt. He's just kind of taking it all in, just keeping an eye on everything.
Okay. And right on the heels of you guys have been sort of punctual so far. We have Trim Tea Leaf.
Yeah, so I was basically just hanging in the back alley, watching who was going to be showing up. But like for the people already there, you see the door opening, but nobody walking in. And then a few seconds later, you realize that somebody did walk in. That somebody like it's about 3 feet high. So about the height of the bar stools. And so somebody who seems to really comfortable not drawing attention, but as she approaches you see that oh yeah, she's wearing an armor. She has weapons too. I do have a short bow on me which is pretty obvious considering my size, and like it's comparative to a longbow for let's say for you. That is the biggest projectile I can use to say that.
Don't mean to interrupt. I just got a note. There was quite a bit of echo while Catherine was talking.
Castrine is echoing. Good to know. Let's see if I can figure out why. All right, guys. I don't want to put too much of a pause on this. It's because the desktop audio was on again. All right. I don't know why only Castrine was echoing, but okay. Maybe it's just maybe you're just a little bit louder than the other somehow. Don't know. Just give us a sound check real quick and see if that solves it.
Echo.
Is that better, guys? Of course, we have to deal with stream delay now, so give a second.
And now we wait.
And now we wait. Good. Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, SGM. All right, back to it. So, as you guys are gathering, and just a little bit of a clarification, you are outside in front of a structure I'm going to describe here for a second. You guys have come around. You've been coming down the main trade route. It's a big open road. It's very safe to travel. Well, it's safe up to this point from the city. The city prides itself in protecting its travelers, and so as far as they have dared to reach into the Face Sleep, the roads have been well maintained. There's patrolling guards. There's not a ton, but enough that people trust these roads, and so you've been able to walk these roads very safely with no issue whatsoever. As you have approached, this is a slightly thicker wooded area, and the structure As you look around from the road, you can see it's just a stone, almost like a column. It's not very big. It's maybe 100 feet by 150 feet. I mean, it doesn't look ominous from a glance, but it is just this stone, like almost like a castle wall, but it's very odd, and it's not any sort of architecture that any of you are familiar with. What you do happen to notice as you look closer, though, is that seeping, almost like it's seeping out from the structure itself, there is the plant life has started to decay. There's a little bit of a rot. There's the ground is just more of a brown black than where it should be green. Not like it's been trampled, but just kind of like it's just died. And closer to the structure, it is very, very obvious. But as it comes out, it just looks like things close to it are like it's almost like a reaching out radius of things just dying. As you glance around, you notice that there have been spots where camps have been established. This is kind of just far enough from the city and other points of interest, right in between them, where this is generally a good place for people to stop for the night. And it has been it's not fortified by any stretch of the imagination, but there have been very well kept campsites for people to stop off and camp for the night. They are very empty right now. And that decay is starting to just reach into the closest of those campsites. As you guys are looking and taking this in, you still haven't seen Zian, but one other figure comes running up the road. Van Lemire.
Yeah, so you see this half elf, very average height half elf male running up the pathway, and his shirt's kind of untucked, and he's like tucking it in, and you notice right away that he's got a lute on his back, and his hair is like really tousled and messed up, and he just kind of like flings it back and ties a purple a little headband around it, and kind of controls the hair craziness a little bit of the morning, and he runs right up, and he's got kind of like he should feel like maybe bad about the fact that he's late, but he seems very confident about his entrance.
And as he comes running up, and you guys are starting to get a feel for this must be the mercenary group you guys were told you were meeting. You don't know if there's any more coming. Probably not. This is a pretty big group for mercenary work. Right around that time, from around the corner of the building, he's looking at the building as he's walking, as if he has probably circled it, and you just happened to miss him as he had gone around the corner and you guys came up. He has walked around, is a gentleman of human origin. He has this shock of very white silver hair that comes down to about behind his shoulders. He has these piercing blue eyes, and he's dressed in blues and golds, and he's not of the upper class, but he definitely runs in those circles. And this fits the description you were given for the gentleman named Zian. As he's coming around the corner, and he is glancing up at the wall, he looks at you, and he looks up at the wall, and he's like, "We sent for 6. I see 6. Perfect. I'm Zian. I don't think I have gotten a chance to meet any of you, but I was given your names as the party that's coming in to help with this problem." And he points, and he's pointing to the ground. Like this is scaring people. And the city is going to be very, very in dire straits if the merchants quit traveling from this direction. We are asking for you to figure out what this thing is. Are you up for this task?
Oh yeah, totally. We're gonna know what's up with that. I mean, there's an explanation. We always find out a reason. There's nothing to be scared about, I'm sure.
Oh. Well, I don't know. the travelers that have had to stay over here for the past couple of nights have started really telling some really strange stories about this area. I don't know how safe it is, but I believe you guys have been asked to not only figure out what the structure is, but make it safe. I'm asking you guys to make it safe. And as he's talking, he's just eyeing each one of you. He's trying to get a read on how, if he thinks that each of you can do this. He's watching.
Talbor is just going to, like, bow his head real quick, just real simple, and just, as Helm wills it, I will play my part in helping this area.
Little corner of his mouth kind of flickers a little bit. Good.
Have you tried just paving over it?
You get a chuckle on that one. It's like
beating up the structure itself. I like your taste.
and he's looking at it, he's going, I don't know if we have the tools, honestly, but push comes to shove, if you don't come out, that might be the next course of action. And as he's talking, he's kind of started walking again, and he's looking for you guys to follow. And as you round the corner, you see on the side so you have been standing with the road at your back and the structure in front of you. He takes you around the corner, and you see what appears to be a door set in the stone, made of stone. And at first glance, it almost looks like a relief carving, but you can see that it actually, as you get closer, it's just slightly ajar. And Zian looks at it, he runs his hand on it, he looks at you, and he goes, we've been hearing of tales of people coming out here to inspect the structure and never coming back. So it looks like some people have already made it in here. Just be careful.
So of course you're sending more of us in?
We've got to solve this. It's got to be solved. And yeah.
But wait, people that went inside, do we know if they were competent? Do we know if they knew what they were going up against?
Were they like just
or just
children?
like sheltering against the rain or something?
He looks a little serious. Well, there have been a couple of children who have gone missing, not many. Just one or two who were traveling through, stayed in a campsite, and parents woke up, the kids were gone. There have been a couple who have been sent out here to look by family members.
A couple of children?
No, a couple of older people. Sorry, just only one or two children have gone missing. But for the most part, we have curious people in the city who have come out here to see what they could see before this. He's pointing at the decay, before this started, and it was just a structure. People would come out here. It's only been here about a week. So this is very new, and people are curious. But I did hear tale that there were some in the city who came out here on the whim of a dream. I don't know what that's about. But recently, the last couple of travelers who have come through and stayed have actually left the campsites before dawn because they said they felt either completely drawn or completely repelled by the structure. And that's a newer development within the past 24 hours or so. So I don't know if there's something to the dream element. Are you guys?
Do we know what they were dreaming about, Zian? I mean, can I ask if they told you what their dream was about?
From what I've been able to gather, the people who have reported their missing comrades or missing spouses, usually spouse, have said that they were given the idea that there was something valuable here. Most of them, because it was a dream, just shrugged it off as a fancy or a passing nightmare or a wish or whim, and didn't note specifics. Nobody really knows.
Out of everyone who's gone missing, has there been, like, more men or more women gone missing than the others?
We haven't exactly taken a census, but seems to be a pretty decent mix.
Okay.
Right? Are there any?
Hey, is it mostly like do they seem to have any type of correspondence between themselves? Like, is it only from poor family, or are there some people from the richer family too?
It's all over. It's at a whim.
All right, so there's no
connection that we've been able to see. No.
Probably the connection is that they're made out of meat and something wants to eat them. That's something.
Maybe not.
I don't.
I've heard about. I mean, at first when you were explaining that, I mean, we had a case that some guy was taking advantage of something weird happening to pin all of his crime on it. So I was like, yeah, let's put a pin in that. But yeah, with the dreams and feeling compelled to go there, I'm having a bit of hypothesis, but we'll have to go in to investigate further. That's for sure.
Malta would sort of lean towards, as I've now immediately forgotten everyone's names. Lean towards Trim and say, but, you know, cannibalism is a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if... And she'd sort of turn to probably whoever's the tallest in the group and say, can structures... Would that be considered cannibalism, or would that be considered just simple predatory behavior?
Like a whole building being a mimic?
If the building's eating people, it's not cannibalism.
Okay.
I'll help you out there.
Unless the people are made of buildings.
Yeah. True.
I
Good
don't
point.
Fake buildings.
The people are made of buildings.
What if the building's made of people?
Okay, well then that's another problem.
I inspect the wall of the building to see if it's made out of flesh.
Do an investigation check.
Do you gingerly poke it?
First roll of the game.
I lick it.
Ooh. This one's going to be useful.
Did investigation, right?
Yep.
14.
On the lick or the touch? On the lick. It tastes like
I
stone.
touched it with my tongue. Okay. You guys,
with my tongue.
it doesn't taste like people. It doesn't taste like human meat. I can tell you that right now.
Well,
It tastes like burning.
as you guys look to Zia, and he just looks absolutely horrified, like, okay. And he looks over at Lynn, he looks over at Lynn, who's been relatively quiet. Do you have any further questions?
Could these people who have had the dreams have been having dreams, like have a history of having dreams like these before?
Some?
Like any
Not all.
hallucinations?
Oh, just it's a mix. Some have, some are big dreamers, some were relatively steady people who loved their work and their business and their home, and they just up and left.
What kind of timeline are you expecting us to be able to saunter through this little Death Dream Tower thing?
Well, I should not say we. I am not of the Corps Luminaire, but the Corps Luminaire is not rushing you.
That's good.
We want answers, and the faster you do get them to us, you may get better paid, but we want answers. Okay?
What I'm hearing is we should sleep out here tonight and see who of us gets the dream.
Ooh.
I mean, why do that when we can just go in and start beating things up?
You can totally do that, and I think you should. But
Okay,
the rest of us can sleep here tonight and see if one of us gets the dream.
Wait, maybe a few of us sleep and a few other stay awake.
Well, of course.
Yeah, keeping watch, of course. Yeah.
We would want to stop them from going in.
Yeah, we're just like
You don't all sleep and then just like wake up and suddenly
Hope
it's
for
a
the
party
best.
of 4.
We should tie ourselves together. So that way, if I'm just
like,
Just pour
You know
sand
that never
around you.
goes how you think it will.
like with the siren at sea.
exactly.
If we did watches with 2 people per watch, that might be the best option of doing this.
Sounds good to me.
I'll
So,
take first watch.
all right, Zian. Now remember,
So it's morning right now.
it's about noon. It's a little afternoon now.
Then we can go to the shopping district.
No, please.
Shopping episode.
I'm just gonna start passing the time.
All right, Zian. As Zian is watching
Actually-
you guys that plan real quick, he's looking up. He looks at you guys. He's like, "I will leave you guys to whatever you see fit. I will be I will be waiting at the gate every morning to see if you come back." And he saunters off. Saunters. Very quickly after that display of the people realizing who has been hired. All right, so what
I
are you?
know.
So
Do
what
we
do you
have,
guys do?
does it have to be nighttime? Does anybody in the group have is anybody like a particularly good at dreaming? Like just like you have vivid dreams every night. You wake up, you're like, "Gah! oh, I thought that was
That
real."
would be
We could-
that would
we
be
could-
me.
Okay, so
Oh.
like we could just take a
But-
nap. You could just take a quick nap.
I don't
we'll see
take
if anything
naps.
happens.
I can't sleep a nap.
You can't. Oh,
I can't take naps. It never works.
Valta! Hitter!
I can.
What if we
That's
like
always an option.
create a sleeping state for you?
Yeah, because I can't usually fall asleep when I want to.
Man, there goes that plan.
So
Well, mate, I mean, he seemed that dude. He said that there was no rush, but he sort of seemed like he was expecting us to at least go in first. I mean, I don't know. That's just me. We could do what we want.
all right, so you have two options. You can go through the door, or you can start setting up camp. What are you doing?
I'm still curious, just to see what's in the lobby of this first room.
I personally would always rather work with more information than less.
Hmm.
With the peculiar nature of the structure, I do agree with Garrus here. I think do a little more investigation and then we can actually enter tomorrow.
I agree.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So let's split
I
up. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
We should set up camp then.
All right.
Fast forward.
Maybe set up something, a kind of alarm if ever by any really unfortunate circumstance the watch falls asleep.
Well, what's the plan for the day? Are we gonna like just kind of fast forward to tonight, or are we actually gonna investigate, go around, talk to people? Like, what's the plan?
I think
Well,
I'm really good with people. The more people that I can talk to, probably the better. That's just me.
Okay.
I don't know how many people are going to be inside this thing, but it sounds like
Yeah.
there's a bunch.
You
Yeah.
are
But maybe
Sounds
they're
like
all
there's so
maybe
many.
they're all been eaten already. I don't know.
you are at least a mile, if not 2 to 3 miles from the city at this point.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
Are there any other people out here currently in a campsite, or
No.
all pretty much just
It-
abandoned?
it's abandoned.
Mm.
People are actively avoiding it now.
If you're lucky, you
Except
might
for
get
us.
a traveler coming through, but a traveler may or may not have been through here recently.
Is anybody particularly good at, I mean, I feel like maybe a little bit of investigation while it's light out, and then we can like maybe just kind of
Yeah,
pass
I
the
can figure it
time,
out.
and then wait until nighttime, take a sleep.
If maybe Like, a couple
Let
of
me
us
get my
want to
sheet.
just like investigate the area. Maybe a couple of us can set up camp.
Sounds good.
I'm
Who's
pretty. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be more useful at investigation than setting up camp. All right. So do I just roll?
Well, what are
is there
you
anybody
doing? So,
specifically
okay.
looking at nature stuff? Because somebody should definitely look at the plant life situation.
So,
I have a few things I wanted to check, like if there's any inconsistencies on the wall, if there's any like writing like around the door or somewhere, if there's something particular about the pattern of deceased things around, like does it seem to be more like is it uniform all around it, or
Okay.
does it seem to be more in one direction, or
okay,
I walk
so
up to the wall and I say, "Bello." Nope, didn't work.
okay, so who is setting up camp?
I'll set up camp.
I'll help. I'll help with the camp setup.
All right, so we have Trim, uh, Talbor. What are you doing?
Talbor is kind of going to search for a bit more information, hopefully on like the magical aspect. See if there's
So you're-
anything going on
So
there.
you're going with Trim.
Yes.
Okay,
or like detect magic and stuff like that?
Garrus, what are you at camp?
I'm gonna be. How big is the structure? Like what's the like radius around it?
The radius. So the structure is about 60 feet off the path, just visible through the trees.
Mhm.
The radius. So all the campsites are on the other side of the path, and the radius is just touching them. So it's about 60 feet.
Okay. Are we still on the path?
Right now you are. That's
Okay,
why I'm
I
trying to
thought
figure out
we
which
were, like,
direction
right in
people are
front of
going.
This thing. I thought we were.
Yeah, yeah.
Good, since Ted licked it. You know. I thought
Well,
we were right there.
you've been in that radius, in and out of it
Okay,
as you've walked
okay.
around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So those who are setting up camp are going to move away, and those who are going to investigate are going to move in. So you're going to have about 60 feet between you guys.
I'm
So I'm trying.
gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm
The
gonna start
road is
heading
going to
in.
be in between. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to start heading in as I start walking toward the camp. Away from the camp and toward the structure. You guys would notice a black and red cat jumped out of a tree and landed on my shoulder.
Okay. All right. Does Kitty have a name?
Not that
Not
you
yet.
guys know.
Okay. just wondering.
Does that
Okay.
cat have a name?
So, all right. So the three at the campsite, we will come back to you. The three investigating. Trim.
Yeah.
You are inspecting the walls. Yes.
Yes.
Roll an investigation check.
Real quick, while I'm setting up camp, I'm kind of keeping an eye on them too, just in case something bad looks like it's going down.
Okay.
Q. 13.
13. All right. So you are looking at the walls. It is, as Zian said, it is, or as you noticed, it looks like a brick, but it doesn't look like it's brick built. It looks like a brick facade almost. Like the bricks, the mortar, what's it called? The grout has been carved in instead of actual bricks stacked. And it's just one of those things that it's just shallow enough you could tell it all feels the same as you touch it. You notice that there are, especially if you walk around the corner towards the door does have some scratchings, but with that roll you can't really tell what they are. They just look like just markings around the door. All right.
While she's doing that, the cat jumps off my shoulder and runs around the building. I'm gonna stop and start pulling out some materials from a pouch and take about 10-ish minutes to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. While you're preparing that, Talbor, what are you doing? What are you specifically doing? What are you trying to do?
I'm going to kind of move around the tower, trying to see if there's any, obviously gives her anything like sigils, runes, something like that that are arcane in nature.
Okay.
Some sort of magic.
Trim, have you relayed any of the information that you have?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, once I'm done, I'm gonna, like, let them know that these are not really bricks. It's just, like, carved into fake bricks. And also, I've seen markings around the door, but I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Do the markings look like they were intentionally placed there, or just kind of haphazardly scratched? Like, what do they look like?
I
I can't really get up and look right now because I'm
Mhm.
fiddling with stuff in a bag.
Oh,
I'm not quite sure. I mean, it could be writing. It could be like strangely patterned scratches, but I cannot confirm anything.
I'll start my searching at the door where the scratches are, and then if that doesn't give me anything, I'll kind of move around the walls.
All right. Roll an Arcana check.
Oh,
It's Gary's cat who just scratches claws on the door.
That's gonna be a nat 1 for a total of 2.
Oh
They look.
That's
Are
worse
you
than me.
okay?
No.
I
Both of you, are you okay?
You don't even see the scratches.
Mm.
Okay. Now I just look crazy.
The sun just got in my eyes. It's fine.
You have to bend down.
You have to get on her level.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah. That's what I was supposed to say.
All
Here,
right.
at my high level.
by this time, my cat should probably be about halfway around what I expect to be the size of the structure.
Okay. What is said cat doing? And
Just
what...
looking right now, and so I would also be just looking right now.
Are you casting?
I'm not casting anything. That's just my familiar.
You're familiar. Okay, so when you use a familiar, you are blind and deaf
No,
in your body.
no, I'm not.
That should be. If you're looking through your familiar's eyes, you only have their senses and not your own. You have touch, but you don't have hearing or sight.
Cat is just running right now, looking around. I am not looking through the cat,
Okay.
but I can tell. Like the cat can communicate to me. We can speak to each other.
Okay, I know what you're doing. Okay, cool. So, what is the cat looking for?
Checking to see if the vegetation is the same all around. Checking to see if there's any kind of other openings, since no one seems to want to come out to this thing.
Okay.
I'm
Roll.
imagining no one has actually checked for anything yet.
Do you have a stat block for your cat?
Cat uses my stats if I'm not mistaken, but let me just double check.
While you're double checking, let me grab my my NPC cards. Hold on.
Yeah, cats should have a pretty good hearing perception. Like better than human.
Let me, because
I think for all purposes, it said to use my stats.
I think. Oh. Starts with the dragons. That's not the kind of animals. Oh, there's a tiger. I'm gonna pull out the tiger just in
According
case.
to the spell, because I grabbed my PHB.
Okay.
It takes the statistics of the chosen form, so it would have the cat stats, which I think is like 1 hit point.
Mine's an infernal.
Okay.
Okay. So then, yeah. Okay, so we'll just go with.
Is it? Yeah. If it's infernal type cat.
It's a warlock thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yours is weird.
Yeah, mine's not
Yeah.
that one.
It's that one. Yeah. No, I know which one.
You
I don't
being
remember.
warlocks and you're packed with the chain.
Okay, I'm going to, for the sake of time, I'm going to, if it ever comes up, I'm going to let you use the tiger stat block.
Fair enough.
Because I've got it here now, so. Okay, but for this instance, we will use yours. So roll a nature check.
Is not great. 7.
7.
Oh, rolling.
Sorry, that is a 17.
All right.
Oh.
You gather from the messages, like from communing with your cat friend, that the radius does seem to be kind of evenly spreading out, and just no new information. It's just very dead closer to the wall and dying further out.
Okay.
All right.
It's gonna continue its way around and meet back up with me after it's made its loop.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
Go
So while you guys are looking around, those back at camp, what are you doing?
It's been requested that my volume get raised just a tiny little bit.
I will work on that real quick. You are here. You were the lowest. Okay. I have
Okay.
bumped you up. Thank you
Crispy
guys.
Shin, is this better? DM me, let me know. The perks of your friends showing up in chat. They're like, hey, you're quiet.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, Volta is better. Okay. Volta is probably, working on if people had left, say, a tent down.
Okay.
When upon going to inspect things, she would be setting it up.
You do find a campsite that does look like it has been very hastily retreated, and everything was left as it was.
Absolutely, I will take that. If there's a bag of gold on the ground, I will take that as well.
There
I
is.
can investigate.
There is.
I can rummage through their stuff.
You find a small bag with
approve.
10 gold in it and 2
10
silver.
gold. Awesome. We take that.
I'm trying to start a fire, but it's not going very well.
I will probably go over and help you because of that.
Okay. So
Awesome.
both of you make a survival roll for me.
Is that 20? The 20?
It is the D20, and you're going to add your survival modifier to it.
Alrighty.
That's 12 from me.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on. 10.
All right. You said you had a 12.
Yeah.
You get a spark. You get a little bit of a flame. But it is going to be a wood-hungry fire that you're going to struggle to keep alive.
All right. We need more wood.
I'll go
do I
get
see
some more
any
wood.
trees?
You're surrounded by trees.
there's a lovely loop.
Okay.
Okay. Can I grab some nearby, twigs and
Yes.
stuff?
Yes, you may.
And
Okay.
I bring them over to the
Here's
fire.
what I know. Get the most green, wet wood you can find.
That's
Right?
not right.
Oh, wait. No. Don't do that. Don't
Yes.
get... Okay, yes. No.
That's right.
All right. Since it is going so well over at the campsite, is there anything further over by the investigation team? Are you guys doing anything further?
I look at the scratches that she mentioned now.
Okay. Try your hand at the Arcana check if you don't mind.
I actually place my hand on the wall. I cast comprehend language, so if it is written language and my hand is on the wall, I can read whatever it is.
Yay.
Let me look something up real quick. I can't type around the cards I have sitting in the keyboard now. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right.
So it does say that it is understand any written language that I see. So if you're worried that I don't see it, I will make some kind of check to.
No, you see
find
it.
it. Okay.
You see it. These aren't words. You can you can tell that as you cast your spell, they don't morph into anything that you can read, but they do morph into recognizable symbols. These are, and you would have the history for, or you would have the.
I can make an Arcana check.
Well, let me say this first. You do have the insight necessary. As you cast your spell, you start to realize that these are runes.
And how were they placed on? Like, were they scratched into the wall? Were they drawn? Like, what?
Of
put
this
them here?
entire structure, these look like the most deliberately placed objects on the structure.
Is it carved?
But is it
like,
carved on? Is it scratched? Is it written? Like, how is it?
Or is it embossed or?
Is it
Is it
part
like
of the structure?
woven?
It is just.
It is
thread?
it is part of the structure, but better carved than even the bricks and facade look.
I see. What runes do I recognize, if any?
You recognize runes. You've broken my game already. Let me think. I know what they are. I'm just trying not to give too much away.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, sorry. I told you guys. You guys took
Make
longer
a
than
roll
I
perception.
anticipated. So what you're seeing is runes that represent a level of control over elements of multiple kinds.
So those markings you notice, these are actually runes that are kind of built into the wall. This is some form of elemental control here.
Oh, geez. Elemental control? Not
That's
charming or that's strange.
That's-
But that's also like kind of scary.
Well, I don't know what element is killing the ground here. I mean, but
Yeah, that's strange. All
I
right.
turn to Lynn as we're trying to keep this fire alive, and I say, you know what we could really use right now? Elemental control. That would be so helpful. Not knowing what's happening over at the wall.
Metagaming.
I don't know what's happening at the wall.
Volta sort of looks at it and looks at them working on the fire and probably mutters under her breath, can't build a fire properly. Oh well. And just keeps going back to what she's doing.
Do you know how to build a fire? I mean, it's going technically.
Yeah.
Where there's
I
smoke,
mean,
where
pretty
there's
sure
smoke,
it's
there's
also
fire.
a
There's just
burning
no
end
flame.
or something.
Can I take another roll to see if I can do it?
Yes, I'll allow it.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Is that
survival
not
roll.
usually allowed?
Oh no, it's just I'm saying I allow it. Go for it.
Okay.
It's a nature
What
check.
dice?
Nature check
Come on.
20
Nature check?
on a 20. Yep.
Come on. Okay. 11.
It's still burning at least.
And then to answer your question, Volta would say, well, certainly know how to put them out, and arguably that's the more important part, especially when you're surrounded by wood, sort of gesturing to the trees.
Well, what else do we have to do to set up camp here? I feel like we're pretty much set. Do the folks over by the wall need any help? Like, what do we do?
I think we
Is
should
anybody
actually
hungry?
get this fire going.
For the purposes of tonight, I am going to move you guys forward about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. So, guys over at the wall, how long are you staying?
I think I've got all the info I want currently.
Does it-
I'm staying till my cat gets back to me.
Okay. Does anybody else want to try anything before we call it a night?
I think. Yeah, Talbor's done with the investigating part.
I am going to cast one more spell. I'll be here for about 10 minutes. I'm just going to cast Alarm on the door. If anything opens the door in the night, we will know.
Okay.
All right, that's the only thing I
That makes
want
me
to,
feel real nice.
That includes us opening it. You guys.
Okay.
Don't open the door, you guys.
All right. So
Yeah, don't go sneaky.
Okay,
You're gonna wake
question.
everybody up.
What if you're the one opening the door?
It'll still make a sound. The door gets opened.
So Trim and Talbor, are you going to stay while he's casting his spell, or are you going to go head back to the camp?
You guys see me pull out a tiny bell and a little spool of silver wire.
I'm just gonna stay around just to make sure that we all don't get like singled out
Yeah.
and taking down one by one. So
The building tries to eat me because I know too much.
yeah, already.
All right. So
Or just because you look tasty.
all right. So as you are casting your spell, your cat comes around the corner.
And point for the cat. I wouldn't know any of what you told me until it got back about 100 feet. I misread where the distance that I can have that telepathic link.
That's fair. It shares this information. I will. Do you want this cat to have a voice?
Not really.
Okay. All right.
Meow.
I'm not.
I think
I'm not-
Sylvie is
I'm not-
pressing buttons.
Yeah, I'm not playing Matt Mercer tonight. I'm not doing animal voices unless you guys make me. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not making you do an animal voice. You're good.
Okay.
Let's go bring in Sylvie with all of her buttons.
Oh, she's got us covered back here. I was afraid when I started because she was hitting all of her buttons like 5 minutes before we jumped in call. So, but anyway, so.
Well, hey, folks, I'm getting antsy. I either want to like eat some food, or I got to do something. My hands, these are very dexterous fingers I've got here, and I got to put them to action. I got to put them to use.
Maybe actually make a fire.
You guys, the investigation team, come around and hear the tail end of this.
Unlike your fire.
You could
All
try
I
the fire
do is
again.
actually make a fire, and I can already tell I should say, ooh. burn.
I kind of take offense to it, and I cast minor illusion and create a static looking piece of orange flame on top of the wood. And it looks like there's a fire, but it's not moving at all, and it's still smoking. And I'm like,
Gee, I'm still pretty cold.
All right.
Could
Try
I?
to see if it works.
I think everybody roll a nature check. Everybody who's around the fire, roll a nature check. If you can collectively get above a 13 average, you get a fire tonight.
Collectively?
Like an
All of
average.
it.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
average above 13, you get a fire tonight.
I got a 6.
21.
Same.
Oh, 6, 21, 6.
I'm wasting all my good rolls on our fake fire.
I got a 15.
15.
I got a 6.
Oh, 3 6s. Come on, Castrian, what you got? I'm sorry. Come on, Trim, what you got?
Oh wait.
10.
Wait. My nature is -1. I did not notice that. So I got a 4.
You guys are sleeping
And
cold
last
tonight.
time I got a 10.
Oh my god.
Can anybody like cast a fire spell, like a basic fire spell?
Can I just use my tinder
I
box
don't
to
have
light the
Craft,
fire?
prestidigitation, something.
Wait. What was that? What was that, Talbor?
Can I just use my tinder box?
Yes, you may use your tinder box. Actually, isn't that technically what you did, Van Lemire?
I mean, yeah, that's what I would have been doing. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
not just like trying to rub my hands
for
together.
the sake of moving along, collectively you figure out how to get at least some warmth going for the night.
Can't even get a fire
no.
started. That's gonna be
First
great.
try, everybody.
Yeah, first. Okay.
We know what we're doing.
All right. So as you guys, the sun is setting, the stars are coming out. You can just see the light of Dagrios off in the distance. Not close enough to be able to see any sort of detail, but just close enough to be able to just see the twinkle through the trees. As you guys are bedding down, how many watches are you taking, and who's taking which one? I suggest 3 watches.
Yeah, there's 6 of us, 3 watches, 2 each.
I'll take the
I'll
first
take the
watch, so I
first-
can kind of just like lightly play some like lullaby music for everyone.
I did kind of call first watch,
can-
just saying.
Will we have multiple people on each watch?
Yeah, we can both together.
Yeah.
Okay, because I won't be able to fall asleep until later.
Me and Volta could take second watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enjoy the
We
night.
have three people.
Distracted by a cat?
We have 3 people wanting first watch right now. Who's willing to drop
Okay,
down
I'll
to
take,
third
I'll
watch?
take the final watch. I'll get up. I slept in this morning. I'll wake up early tomorrow. I'll
That
go
seems
to sleep
fair.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
Just,
take the middle watch.
Hey, and you know what? You know what I can do? Since I'll be up first, I can start the fire for everybody, so we can have a nice roaring fire in the morning.
A hearty breakfast cooked over.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Static fire.
All right. So as the 4 who are not watching start to bed down, I'm trying not to read your names in Skype right now. Garrus and Lynn, roll perception checks for me.
Still 20, right?
Add your perception.
$15.
Okay.
18.
15 and 18. Okay. So, Lynn, as you guys are sitting up and this, you're watching the stars continue to pop out through the course of the evening as everybody's bedding down. Your hunter senses are picking up all the little tiny critter movements through the grass, but nothing really substantial or worrying. Garrus, as your watch continues, you start to get that uneasy sense that you heard described from Zian, that almost you can't quite tell if it's repelling or drawing you towards the building, but you keep catching yourself glancing over towards it. What do you do?
Send my cat up into a tree. That building ain't right. By the way, this is very. I'm all verklempt here. It's uncomfortable.
Okay.
Uh,
Who
but
had?
Uh,
Go ahead.
Oh, but
Okay. Are you going to do anything? You just sit the cat up the tree and you're just waiting?
I'm talking to Lynn.
Okay.
All of what I said is what I said to Lynn.
Okay.
Lynn, right? Am I saying, is that the actual character name?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
This is,
strange.
Yeah, no, it's not great. I can't seem to not look over there. And when I look over there, I instantly want to not be looking over there. It's very bad.
Can I go over there and inspect it? Like, just for, like, some kind of aura, maybe, or something?
I'm trying to see. I don't believe you have any.
Can I do a Arcana check on this?
From where you are, or are you going to leave the camp to get closer?
I'll follow her if she's going there.
So you both are walking 60 feet away from camp?
We're 60 feet out?
You're
Okay.
the building is 60
Absolutely
feet.
not.
Yeah.
I'm not going that far away from the entire sleeping party.
I'll just go then.
Okay.
And can I roll, like, for some kind of inspection?
You can roll for survival.
Yeah, I'll follow her to the edge of
Okay.
camp, but not far enough to where I can't like kick
Come on, dice.
the warrior awake.
13.
13. So as you walk out and you cross the road, because remember, as I said, this is the building and then the road and your campsite. You start to cross the road, and as you step off into the grass, it has a more definitive crunch to it than before you even started setting up camp. That is one thing that you do notice. As you walk closer to the building, you don't feel anything. You don't feel the same tug or repel that Garrus does. What do you do?
Hold on. What was the last few things you said? I was reading the chat and I got distracted.
So,
I heard the crunch
Yes.
in the grass.
So the
But-
grass is much crunchier than it was even just a few hours ago.
Okay.
But you do not get that same sensation that Garrus has described.
Okay.
Do you continue forward or do you go back?
I think I'll just go back.
Okay. So go ahead and head on back. Do you guys do anything else for the rest of your watch?
I maybe just hum a bit, but in a weird way, maybe.
Okay.
Because I don't know how to hum properly.
I'm going to go to the far side of the camp, furthest away from the structure.
Okay.
Close my eyes and let my cat start not walking down the path to the camp, but kind of around the same distance from the structure, just away from camp.
You're following the circle of the decay influence, but on the outside of it.
Yes. Like not getting any closer to the structure, but walking away from camp.
Okay.
I will be seeing what it sees now. I'm
Okay.
blind and deaf
Okay.
here.
So as your cat starts to walk around, roll a. Ooh, I'm losing my voice already. Roll a perception check for me.
Ooh. It is an 18.
18. Okay. So as your cat starts
I
to
probably
circle,
don't want a good perception check at this point.
is your cat walking? Okay. So
We'll say clockwise
clockwise
around
around.
the
Okay.
structure.
So as he walks around, that is actually opposite of the direction from the door. So he's going to walk all the way around 2/3 of the building before he gets to the door. He doesn't notice anything all the way around. As he gets to the door, or I mean, he's not around the door because he's about 60 feet out from it. But there seems to be just the faintest little glow over by the door. Your alarms have not been set off yet. But there is just a little,
Okay.
his little cat eyes can pick up that it's just a little bit lighter over there.
So there's light coming from inside the door or around
That-
the door.
What'd you roll, an 18? It's
Mhm.
by the door.
By the door. Okay. I'm just.
Yeah. I was
get
trying to
more information,
determine,
trying
like,
to clarify
How,
what you
like,
actually
from
said.
60
Yeah.
feet with cat eyes, what could he see? So he could tell at that distance with that roll that it's not the door, but it's by the door. Yeah.
Okay. I call him back. There is something happening there right now. There's light near the door of the structure.
What do you guys do?
Am I still back at the camp?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm. This is me talking to you at the camp
Oh,
because
then
we're the
what'd
only
you
two
say?
awake.
Sorry. I'm still a little bit
My-
distracted by the chat.
No, you're good. You're good. There is something happening there right now. There is light by the door of the structure that was not there when we were inspecting
Maybe
it
a dance
earlier.
party.
Or-
No.
Have one, or that there might be one, because at this point, maybe either one.
That's really strange.
I'm not going to go any closer to. I still feel like more knowledge is better than less, and I don't want to wake people up in the middle of a night and have them be tired for this that's going to be happening. If nothing is coming out, the alarm hasn't happened. We now know that there is something there, and I hate it. These are the two things we know. There's things there.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you guys do for the rest of your watch?
I think I just waited out.
Yeah, my cat is in tree closest to structure, just watching.
Okay. As your watch comes to an end, there is nothing more to note. That feeling never does leave you, though, Garrus. As you guys are ready to switch off, you wake up your next watchers and head to bed. Who is
Party to?
Me and Velta.
I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
okay? All right.
At the start of our watch, I'm going to use
Oh.
Eyes of the Night.
Hold that
to
thought real
give-
quick. Hold that thought real
Okay.
quick. Do the two of you pass any information off to your next watch?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wake them up and I let them know
Everything?
everything. There's something wrong with the building. I can't stop looking towards it, and once I do, I can't continue doing so. There's light coming from near the door. Nothing has opened the door. Nothing has moved, so I don't propose that we go in yet. You guys need your rest since you were already asleep, but be mindful of this building.
Also,
Do not let your guard down.
the grass is crunchy. Grass is crunchy now.
So with the grass being crunchy now, that's a good observation. Is it more dead? Is that what you were telling us, or is it
Probably. It's a little dark to see, but I'm thinking maybe it's decaying from something. Because I don't see why else it would be crunchy. But it's just hard to see.
Okay.
All
Good
right.
night.
Well,
Sorry, drop potato chips.
All right.
I go back to my side of the camp. I put my night mask on,
All right.
rub my temples for a little while. This is
Second.
terrible. This is terrible.
I probably toss around,
Your cat
trying to fall
is-
asleep.
is eating you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Around.
at the start of our watch, I'm going to use Eyes of the Night to give Volta a 300-foot range dark vision for an hour,
Okay.
so that she can also see in the night.
300-foot
Cool.
range dark vision. Is that?
Yes.
Is it 300 dim light? What is it? Is it 300 regular light and 100 dim light?
So,
Get out of my tray.
it'll appear as dim light for us,
Okay.
and it'll only be like shades of gray.
Perfect. Okay. So
I
as
can see more than I have ever seen at night ever.
Yes.
okay, especially close to the fire. You guys roll a perception check for me for your watch.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay. Six.
6. Well, Volta is having trouble actually staying awake.
Just give her an occasional nudge, like, hey.
Talbor, as your watch into the night continues on, you start to notice that I'm trying to figure out who. Garrus, Lynn, and Trim are all getting a little bit restless in their sleep.
I'm going to kind of nudge Volta a bit more, wake me like, hey, help me keep an eye on those three.
Will do. It's always funny when your D&D character ends up having narcolepsy just like you.
And then, if you want to keep an eye on them and me, I'm going to go try and get a better look at the grass real quick.
Okay. With that perception roll, I'm going to let it continue. As you approach the grass with your dim light, you can't tell if it looks any like between brown and black with your dim vision, your dim light vision. But you can definitely tell that it is much deader than it was when you guys first arrived.
Okay. And then back on the campside of the path, and also looking at the path, is there anything different about those, or is it still just the towers?
The path
side?
is a mix of dirt and stone. At this point, it's mostly dirt with a few stone pieces. Kind of like as it gets closer to the city, it becomes more of a paved road. But at this point, it's just starting to peter out into a very well maintained wilderness path. The little bit of stone that is close to your campfire has started to look a little bit cracked. Quit messing with my die.
Taking
Oh, I was like, we're in trouble. Oh,
No, it's the cat.
taking a bit of a closer look at the stone near the camp, is cracked, like, is it actually starting to crack, or is it kind of more of a facade, like we saw with the bricks on the tower?
No, it's starting to crack and crumble.
Ooh. I'm just going to point that out to Volta and be like, this is new.
Oh,
Rope later.
that
And-
is new.
And like Lynn said, the grass is a lot more
Crunchy.
dead than it was.
Mhm.
So as you guys are looking at the dirt, your three comrades who are starting to stir a bit are starting to arouse on their own, even though Garrus has just started to fall asleep. He's starting to rouse again. As you guys are starting to wake up, Garrus, you feel completely repelled. Trim, you also feel repelled. And, well, thank you for helping with the roll. Lynn, you don't feel anything except for just suddenly awake.
Well, we've done all we can. I think we should think this is gross.
I'm gonna have to put a pin in that and say no.
I haven't even gotten to punch anyone.
It's a good thing that you're not on my payroll, so I can just go.
Yeah, I really, really, really want to leave, but that's suspicious. I usually always want to know what's going on. Why would I want to leave now?
All right.
Towers effects, I guess.
No, toy baby.
As Lynn did mention, the grass is more dead on that side, and also a few of the stones are on near our camp have started to crack.
Wait, is it morning yet?
It is midnight.
No.
Oh, it's midnight.
Oh, I take off my mask. I thought it was still really dark. Yeah, no, it's still pretty.
Yeah.
I kind of just sit there, confused.
Are you guys
Because nothing woke me up for the first time. I'm usually woken up by something that I can see or sense, but it was nothing.
Trim? As you are now fully awake, you are hungry.
Wisdom check?
Wisdom check. You need a 15 or higher.
Oh, that's a 14 plus my stuff. It's probably gonna be good.
Plot twist, it's a 13.
Wait.
Stop it.
Uh,
Cat, you are getting kicked out.
Does that still be common?
Yes, she has been hitting her buttons. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but she's been demanding her rope toy.
okay, that's one wisdom. Oh my god, I hit 15.
You hit 15. You pass. You are good for now.
Yay.
All right.
Are you what are you doing? I think she's trying to pull the extension cord out of the wall. Ma'am!
So how disgusted? Like, what's the actual like sensation that I'm feeling
You-
right now? I would be very vociferous about this. I want to know. like,
You look at that.
I'm not shutting up
Right.
about
You
how bad this
you
is.
feel pretty much like you want to be anywhere else right now.
Okay. So why are we still here? Like, what's the
Are
plan?
you
at
guys
this point?
letting,
Because
Are you guys
I
letting
can't sleep.
Van Lemire sleep? He hasn't been woken up yet.
I'm going to say yes for now.
Okay.
We can bother
At
him
least
later.
someone sleep.
Yeah.
At least one of us.
Is the
is
fire
gonna be-
still? Is the fire still on?
Yes, it's burning. I mean, it's burning low right now,
Okay,
but it is
I'm-
burning.
Sure. I put some water on in a kettle on the fire. I'm gonna get some tea. If I'm still here, and by the way, you guys suck. We should be leaving. But if I'm still here, I need
No,
some
I
tea.
get you. I get you. I really want to leave too, but oh man,
All right.
that's gonna be good money too. I hate sitting on good money. But yeah, unless anybody else
There's
has a
lots
good.
of ways to get good money. Is this good money? This is evil structure money. I don't know that that's good money.
I mean, evil structures. There's often a reason behind it, like an eccentric illusionist or something. I mean, it could.
Or like a cannibalistic building made out of people.
Exactly.
I think we went over
We
that
did.
one earlier, right?
Barely ever happened, but I do agree that I'm not feeling good about this building. So, like, I mean, unless somebody else has a good reason for us to stay, I'm gonna side with Jairus on that. I mean, yeah, we can always find another job.
How about we don't entirely know what is going to happen if this stays like this? And also, just concern for the general populace.
About this time, you guys, especially
Okay.
those who are either drawn or repelled by the structure, all simultaneously end up eyes drawn to it. And just barely visible is a tiny little light that has almost looks like a firefly from this distance, but it's very cat's playing my dice. But it is hovering almost kind of teasingly right between the trees in front of the building into your perspective, almost kind of like it's looking at you.
At this point, I would kick the bard to wake him up. So right in the ribs.
What did I do?
Send my cat counterclockwise around the building back to the same distance, but closer to the door.
As he comes around the side of the door, the light is no longer there.
What's
Okay.
going on?
So this is whatever this is what I was telling Lynn about earlier. This was at the door. It did not come from inside the door. Otherwise, we would know. The alarm would go off. But whatever those lights are, I can't stop looking at them, and I am quite certain that they're part of what's calling all of the people to whatever end they are meeting in here, and us too, probably. Good job,
I'm not
us.
feeling drawn
Fantastic.
to it at all.
Can
So, like-
I see that light from just waking up?
Yeah,
it's-
I would have
Okay.
pointed in the direction of the tower, even
Okay.
though very
Oh,
likely
that.
assuming that, you know, if we're sitting outside a tower waiting to go in. If you're jerked from being awake, something's probably coming from the tower.
Yeah.
You just you gotta make sure in that direction.
Has anyone looked up
Yeah, how
this
tall is
entire
this thing?
time? I'm gonna look up at the tower.
What are you looking for?
How tall is
It's
the
about
structure?
150 feet tall. It looks like a square just plopped in the middle of the trees.
You guys, the Borg landed.
Okay.
Could I make a history check to see if I know off the top of my head any floating light creatures
You
or
may.
anything?
You may.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest
That's
Arcana check
gonna
as
be
well.
a 4.
Garrus, try your Arcana check.
Oh, a
A
20.
nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
So 23.
So, this doesn't scream anything Arcana to you, but it does have a reminiscent feel a fae.
I mean,
This is the
would-
fae sleep.
Faye would definitely. Yeah, I was gonna say Faye would definitely set off my Arcana. Since,
Yeah, but it's not like
Um,
It's not the
it
same
doesn't
magic.
feel like a spell. If that makes sense.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna just, guys, just bear with me a sec. I'm just gonna go over to that thing. I'm just gonna walk. Listen, if I die, you guys can all run, and whatever.
my cat jumps on his shoulder
Okay,
as he's walking there.
I'm just gonna walk up there. I put my hand on my rapier.
I don't
actually,
announce that,
I
though.
draw
It
my
just
rapier
happens.
out, and I just kind of like crawl forward very sneakily toward this firefly type object and toward the building.
How close are you getting?
I would join.
Okay. How close are you guys getting?
I'm gonna close about half the distance between our camp, so like 30 feet away from the
Okay.
tower.
And
I
I'd
think
be
I'd
about
follow.
5 feet behind him, sort of
Okay.
in the ready to grab like the back of his shirt if something goes wrong and I need him to run fast, sort
Okay.
of.
As
I
don't
would be.
make this,
Don't touch the door before I check for a trap, though.
Okay, that sounds smart.
Lynn?
I would be
And-
probably close behind too, maybe a little bit farther away, but
Okay.
I'm still kind of following.
Okay.
As I'm sneaking forward, I go, "Ah!" And then I turn around and I just like laugh because I freaked him out.
All right.
Possibly.
All
Did I
right.
freak him out? I don't know if I did.
So-
I think I did. That's all that
This-
matters.
I'm going to go ahead, grab my crossbow and load a bolt into it, and just be ready to shoot if I need to.
From 60 feet away? Are you at the campsite?
I'll get to like the edge of the campsite's light,
Okay. So
so
that
kind
will
of like right next to the path or so.
be 60 feet from the structure, which will be about 30 feet from Van Lemire.
All
Okay,
right.
So from where I'm at, 30 feet, do I notice anything different, or is it still the same?
You have a much better vision of what this light might be. It is still really kind of little. It's probably about this big, and it
Okay.
seems to have little wings. And as you get closer, it has a little bit of a throb to it, almost like a small heartbeat that matches with the pulsing light. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me. All right. All right. That will be a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
That is a 12.
You'll probably need to do the same for my cat since it's on
Yes.
his shoulder.
Go ahead. Yeah, I forgot the cat was there. Yes, go. Wisdom
Oh, do you
saving
want me
throw.
to do? Okay, I thought you were gonna roll. My cat's pretty wise.
Okay.
19.
So as you guys watch Van Lemire approach to the 30-foot distance, and as he's looking, he straightens and just starts walking towards the wall.
I'm gonna grab. I want to try to grab like the back of his shoulder, like.
He still
his
continues
shirt.
to walk. I need you both to make a contested strength check.
Okay, strength, or like athletics.
Strength.
Just strength.
You're pulling back against him walking forward.
Okay.
Your
Don't make me
You're-
do this.
your cat
Good.
Your
I'll wake
cat
him up.
bails. Just it comes back towards you,
Bails,
or
okay.
steps away from. Comes off
You're
of
going
his shoulder.
down.
Yeah.
So, is the cat compelled
No,
to leave,
just
or
not
is the cat
following.
just not?
The cat senses
Okay.
that something's going on, and basically, as he steps forward, he hops and stays in place.
Cat is smarter than Ted.
Cat is being told to make sure he is still within
Okay.
touch distance
And
of
he does.
Ted.
I
Alright.
rolled a 5 for strength.
Of
I rolled a 9.
All right.
Vladimir.
You are able to hold him in place, but he is charmed.
Can I roll to help pull him back?
But behind, us behind, do we see that something's going on?
Do you step forward to reach for him?
Me?
I mean, I
Oh.
heard him like saying, "I'm gonna go check something." I was like, "Wait, don't touch the door unless I
What?
check for traps." So like, yeah, I was kind of going there, making sure he's not like fireballing himself
Okay.
or falling into a trap.
During that time, what has my cat told me about what just happened?
Just that Van Lemire is not responsive to anything, and is just moving forward. The cat sees the creature, has relayed to you what the creature looks like, and that's about it. That's all that's really happened.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and ask: would I even need to roll to realize that
At
he's
this
been
point, no.
charmed?
Not if you can see him.
Okay. Yeah. No,
Can I do something?
yeah.
Sure.
Can I help try and pull Van Lemire back?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
But
So,
but
strength?
first, so you wanted to help, and Trim wanted to help, right? Trim, are you?
Yeah, well, I was already heading there because I was afraid Valnamir would touch the door before I checked for traps.
So at this point, because he did make it at least another 5 to 10 foot forward before you guys realize what happened, you guys will have to step into that 30-foot distance of the light to help. So as you guys
I
step
think I was
in,
already there.
no, because he was on the 30-foot. You guys were at 40 and 45.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So as you guys step in and reach for him, that little light starts throbbing again, and I need you both to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Please.
And should I too?
You haven't stepped forward as far as I know.
no.
You just reached forward. 'Cause, yeah.
Oh.
Well, you know what? If he
How
made
far-
it 10 feet in, yes, you do. You do, because you have to
Okay.
step forward to reach him. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just like
How far
wisdom
away
with the
is-
fire.
It's a
Is-
wisdom.
just
It's
that?
it's a wisdom saving throw. So on your character sheet, look at the saving throw section.
I got
How far away is the
an
floating
8.
fairy
It
thing?
is about so
Ah,
it was pretty close to the wall, about 5 foot from the wall. So it's about 5 foot from the wall.
So from Ted,
Yeah.
it's about 25 feet.
So I heard an 8. Trim,
Yeah, that's me.
what'd you get?
7.
7. Volta,
14.
14 passes. So you are not charmed. However, Trim and Lynn start walking past Ted, and they start veering towards the door.
I tell the cat to dash at
Okay.
the fairy.
What is he? Just running? Is
He's
it going to attack or?
It's gonna run and the cat really can't attack, but it can touch. It's gonna run and jump on the
Okay.
fairy if possible.
Make an
Spectacle it.
acrobatics check for me, because it is a flying fairy. It's kind of floating. 19.
19.
All right.
Ooh.
Where is
Rock is
acrobat?
happening.
That's the first thing.
22.
So 22.
The cat, you see, those who are still in their right senses see this black and red cat dart forward and just engulf the light full body and get yanked towards the door.
Once it touches, I'm
Okay.
using a touch attack. My
Okay.
touch attack through
Which
the
one?
cat. I'm doing Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt is a target, right?
Wow.
Oh wait, sorry, no, not Witch Bolt. It was. Where is the lightning?
Is it Shocking Grasp?
Yeah,
Okay.
Shocking Grasp. That's what I'm doing.
All right. So how does that one work? Let me look here real quick. It's a touch.
Moves reaction.
It's
I
a-
know that.
You have advantage on the attack. You do. You don't have advantage. It's not metal. So it's just damage. All right. So roll 1d8 of damage. 7.
7.
All right.
Plus lightning damage, right? I know it's 7
Yes.
in lightning.
So as this cat launches, you guys see this bright flash, and
Well, that's a different thing. I didn't mean to actually
Oh,
click
okay.
the button on here. Hold up a second. I'm trying to get it to where it's used. I'm not
For
sure how
you-
to
No,
do
you have
that.
to use a spell slot. I think you just need to.
It's a cantrip. Yeah.
Oh, it's a
yeah.
cantrip. So never mind.
So as you guys watch this cat, and it launches and grabs the light. It just engulfs it because it's much bigger than the light is. As soon as it touches, it starts to get yanked away, and you see this bright flash, and the cat drops. The light kind of waves a little bit, and it's at that point you guys can start to see just something like a tether. That shock just kind of ran through around into the door.
Yeah.
What's the status on the charmed people? Are they still charmed?
I need all the charmed people to make another wisdom saving throw.
That'd be an 18 for me now.
You wake up.
Oh, hold on. Oh, 17.
You wake up,
9.
still charmed. So, Van Lemire and Lynn both come to their senses with a gasp, but
Yeah.
Trim continues to walk towards the door. She is now rounding the corner, just starting to get out of sight. Because remember,
Can
you guys
I-
are facing the wall.
Can I, like, jump onto her to push her away? Like, knock her down?
Question
Stop her.
before that for just environment, what's happening? So the shock tendril, whatever, went through
Yes.
the door?
Well, you can't see the door from where you guys are standing. You guys have got the campsite behind you and that one flat wall in front of you, and around the corner is the door. But you saw that shock go around the corner towards the door.
So just making sure if anything went through the area of the door,
Is
the alarm
it-
would have gone off. Anything tiny to huge, any creature tiny to huge that passes through the area of the
Does
door,
it have
the alarm
to-
would have gone
Does it
off.
have
So
to
this
be
probably
a physical thing?
yes, it does have to physically touch the area.
It has to open the door.
But that also just means passing through
Yeah,
the
I'm
area.
trying to think of how this would work.
If it's a creature, it goes off. But if it's like
An effect, probably. It doesn't.
yeah, an effect or
Yeah,
like
if it's
almost like how when vampires die but aren't like fully killed, they just like turn into mist and fly away. That wouldn't count as a creature,
like
I don't think.
incorporeal.
Yeah.
This
Or like a mage hand, or like an angler fish's dangly, magical.
Mm-hmm.
Mage Hand probably would because it would have a physical effect.
okay.
But
In that case,
the other not.
okay. For this instance, I will say I probably made that mistake, and it probably should have set the alarms off. But it's not
Okay.
something that you guys can see, but it is there.
Okay.
And just to clear,
So guys, the
Yeah.
alarms are going off. I probably should have
Are,
said
are the
something
alarms?
before.
Are the alarms only for? Are the alarms only for you?
No, the alarm would have woken me up the second it happened, but it happened
Yeah.
before I fell asleep, so it wouldn't have woken me up. But there would be a loud ringing that anyone
Okay.
within 100
So
feet
that's
could
my
hear.
bad. I messed that up. I forgot you had trapped the door.
Okay, so Trim is like 10 feet away from the corner,
So
about to
can
kind
I,
of round the corner.
About to round the corner. Yes.
can I, like, jump on her to stop her?
I'm gonna run up with Lynn
And
and
don't
help.
forget, I'm small. I'm like 3 feet.
Oh, yeah,
tall.
so I could
You pick
Probably
me up.
jump onto you.
I was gonna say you
knock
could
you down.
do.
Don't
Let's
tackle
let's
me.
do.
My
I
cat
was
could
gonna say
probably
let's do a
stop her.
contested roll with Trim at a disadvantage.
Okay. So what does that mean?
This is a strength check,
Friend?
Okay.
but she's at a disadvantage, so she has
No,
to.
don't win that one, you. Oh, phew.
Okay.
Hold on, let me find it.
Yeah, 6. Should be okay. I rolled 17. The first one was like, no!
Wait, what number do I add for this strength? It's not the saving throw, is it?
No, it's the strength check. So you look at the
Is it
strength.
at the top?
Under yours, you're going to add. I'm waiting for it to load. Give me a second. You're going to add a. Yeah, it's the strength. The strength at the top. Yeah, you're a
The
plus
4?
4.
Okay, so I got 19.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So, what was your total, Trim?
I am stopped.
You were stopped.
I had 6.
All right. So, are you picking her up, grabbing her, or what?
I kind of just like leap onto her, kind of knock her down, but not too hard.
Okay.
And then
So,
maybe I can drag her away.
that
Oh wait,
uh,
do I take damage?
I was gonna say
Oh.
no, but you will make another
Oh.
Wisdom saving throw with a much lower DC this time.
Oh wait, I'm not using that one. Oh come on! Hey.
You needed to cross 10 that time.
That
Okay.
gift is so accurate.
You are able to pick her up and carry her off, but you can tell that the moment you put her down, she's going to start walking again.
So can I like just stay on her?
Just
tuck her
you
under
can
your
carry her.
arm.
Yes. Now,
Okay,
yeah,
I'll just hold her.
Halfling
Yeah.
bag.
yeah.
Yeah, just tuck her under your arm.
Football
Just
style.
Yeah.
keep her close.
Okay.
Yeah, I shout out to everybody. I'm like, what's going on with this thing? Like, is there something? Are we supposed to be killing something? My hands. I gotta do something. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I send my cat back to
Yeah.
Vanilamir's
Okay.
shoulder.
Oh,
All right.
I
Is he
think you
nice, or
fell
is
in
he
love
like-
with the light.
or is he like disdainful of me? He's like, I have to be here.
He's a little like, I can't believe you fell for that.
Very cat-like.
Yeah. I agree. You fell in love with the light. It was a little odd.
Hey,
Just
I'm going. As this
Judgmental
is
meow.
happening, I am going to take like a sweeping look around the area, not just the tower, but kind of just all around. See if there's anything else out there, possibly.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
That's going to be a 19.
19. So you can still see that glowy light. It has very much dimmed. It has been injured, but it is still there and just kind of waving around wildly. As you look around and glance away from it, you're not seeing anything else really going on. But as you look back, you see that it starts to regain its light again. Where is everybody?
I'm
pretty
still.
close. I'm kind of where Trim was.
Okay.
I'm just outside of camp. I'm still well
Yeah,
within the
I think I'm
campsite.
still
I'm
in
like-
Lynn's arms.
on our edge of the path.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I want to see if I can get a good look at that door, and I think I'm gonna try to hit that light.
Can I
just
shoot
going-
at
try
the
it.
light?
Hit it with a sword.
Do I make another wisdom save or?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
How? So the light is still
Yes,
visible outside the door.
injured, dimmer, waving around, but it's starting to regain its light of it again.
Do I know I was charmed? I'm like,
Yeah, you
Ugh.
woke up much closer to that building than you meant to. Than you remember
okay.
walking.
Then
Can
and-
I want to cast hex on the
can I
creature.
shoot at the light
Okay,
where I am currently standing?
3 of you want to attack. Because of that, we're going to have to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Yep. So the way this works is you're going to take your d20 and give me just the flat roll. Well, if you have a plus anything
initiative.
to your initiative, add that to it.
Do I roll?
Not yet.
So that's going to be a nat 20 for a total of 20.
Let me know when you're ready. I always forget to.
All right.
ready
This
when
is
I say
I'm going to do it this way. 15 to 20 or higher. Well, 20 or higher. It's
I am
just
at 20.
I got a 20.
you both have 20.
Yep.
All right. Who? What are your dexes? Your dexterity.
Mine is plus 14 is my dex.
So that would be a +2.
Yeah.
So that would make his a 22.
No.
Why?
No. I'm at 20
Oh.
after my.
No, I'm asking for your dexterity score specifically.
Mine's just a 10.
And yours is a
14.
okay. So it will be Van Lemire first,
Yes.
and then Talbor. All right, 15 to 20. 10 to 15.
14.
Okay, Valta. Oh, hold on. I should probably.
Wait. Were we all supposed to roll?
Yes, everybody
Oh.
except for Trim.
Oh. Sorry.
Yep.
The 20, right?
You rolled the 20. Yes.
And then what?
If you have anything in your initiative box, you add that to it.
Okay, I got a 20.
What's your dexterity number?
18.
You go first. Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
So sorry. I did not realize I had to
all
roll.
right, so it'll be Lynn,
I thought
then
it was just the
Van
ones
Lemire,
attacking.
then Talbor, then Valta, and then who am I missing? Oh, it'll be Garrus next.
Oh yeah, Garrus is last. He rolled a 1.
Good job.
I need you to roll your d20 one more time for me.
At least you could roll.
4. I mean, you can't fail initiative. A nat 1 on initiative isn't.
The baddie also rolled
Okay.
in that one. So I had to figure out which one of us was last.
Oh, and you have to roll initiative for my cat. The cat has 7.
I rolled the initiative for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Make your wisdom saving throw for me. Trim? All right.
Sorry.
Yep. It is now
Oh, finally! Dirty 20!
dirty 20. Very nice. Cat, get off the... do you want this cat? Because you can have her.
Yes. I will take her.
I'm guessing I'm losing that turn, but I'm gonna roll initiative at the top of the next turn.
Yes. So just remind me. Don't let me get around the turn. I don't know if we're going to get around the turn, but if we do, remind me. All right. So
Right.
Lynn is up first with Van Lemire following. So Lynn, what are you doing?
We're just attacking the light thing, right?
Whatever you want to do. This is your turn. You can attack, you can move, or you can do one action.
Oh, let me think. I mean, I guess I'll just summon my Drake.
Okay. Summon the Drake. All right. Where are you putting it?
Maybe in front of the door, in case anything tries to go in there.
In front of the door. Okay. That is going to be about... So you are around 20 feet from the corner, and then it's going to be another 50 foot to the door, so you're about 70 feet away from the door. What is the range on placing your Drake?
Let me find that. Hold on, I need to figure out where that is.
That is going to be under here.
Oh, within 30 feet of me.
So you can move it 30 feet closer to the door, but you cannot reach the door with that from where you're at.
Okay,
You can
then-
move. You can move closer to the door. You can, what's your movement speed?
30 feet.
So you can move 30 and then place it 30 and get it 60 if you want to.
Hmm.
So I totally spaced at the start of this. Did you just like drop our short friend like a sack of potatoes?
Oh,
Like
did I?
Oh, you can only move 15 feet if you're still holding. Well, she just made her saving throw. So you're still holding Trim. You can put her down and move, or if you move with her, it's half your movement speed, so 15 feet.
I think I'll just put her down.
Okay. All right.
And then summon my Drake
Just-
probably beside me.
Okay, so you're staying where you are, dropping Trim to one side and putting your Drake on the other?
Yeah.
All right. Describe your Drake for us.
Maybe... Oh, I never thought about this.
Okay.
Maybe
Well,
he's like brown with like some tough scales.
Okay.
And he's kind of short and small, like maybe about like a medium-sized dog size. Is that
Okay.
possible for a Drake?
yeah, that's what I was asking for. All right.
Okay. But he's like really bulky. and muscular.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? I
Yeah.
don't think you can do anything else, so. Alright, so we have Van Lemire. And then Talbor, you're next.
All right, I can see the light, right? But I'm not. How far away am I from the door? And the light, I guess.
You are currently behind Lynn and Trim because they moved forward, right? So they were about, what did I say, about 100 feet? Or about 70 feet? 80 feet? 70
Yeah.
feet. So you're going to be closer to about 80 feet from the
Okay.
door.
I want to move as close as I can to the little twinkly light.
The light
The
is
fairy.
only about 30 feet from you.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go ahead and use my full movement, which is like 30, to get right up to it and try to hit it with my rapier.
Okay.
Just try to sword this thing.
All right, roll
To
for your
death.
attack.
Pat natural 1.
You go to swing as it is zipping around because it has been injured and it is just waving around, and as you swing it just completely right through its movement. You miss.
All right. And then, let's see. In my other hand, I could try to punch it, right? I can do a bonus action, try to punch with an unarmed strike, right? Can I?
Just
Well, I mean, like,
see you just swinging
because I
that
have a
light.
bonus action,
Just
but I don't
The
think I have
way-
to be armed.
The way two-weapon fighting works, you can use your bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon.
But my hand is not a lightweight melee weapon.
I do not think it
Okay.
counts as such unless Chrissy is okay with you doing that.
Yep, and I don't think I have. Well, let's see. I might have a dagger. Hang on. a second.
An unarmed
I
strike.
pull out my dagger. Are and
Are
I-
you are you pulling out your bonus action of 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
don't have a shield yet, so I might as well have a dagger in my other hand and try to slash at it with a bonus action.
Okay. All right. So this is your bonus action. Make sure you mark it and go ahead and swing for your attack.
Okay, that will be 17 plus 4 to hit, so that's 21.
Hits.
Okay, and this is just a dagger, so it's just a D4, and I don't get to add ability modifier to it. So 1 damage. Eh!
Are you aiming at the light specifically?
Yeah, I was aiming at the light. I'm aiming
Okay.
at the little thing with wings.
So
That might not be real.
So as your sword, as the rapier came down and you took that swing and missed, you came back up with your dagger right behind it. And it just managed to dodge right between right in front as you swung. You make the contact and the light is gone. But what you hear is a screech from the door. Those alarm bells are going off hardcore right now, and you hear the cracking of stone and something like the squeak of wood coming from that door frame, as it sounds like rock and wood are being forced together.
All right. I use my reaction to pee my pants. I'm just kidding. I stand there.
All right. All right. That ends Van Lemire's turn. Talbor, you are next. Valta, you are right after.
Alright, I'm about 60 feet from the tower, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to use my action to dash up to the rest of the group.
You have a 30 movement speed.
Yes.
Okay,
so
so
that'll give me 60.
Gets you right to the wall. Unless you want to move at an angle, and then it could get you almost to the corner, so you'll line up with Trim and Lynn.
I'll put myself there with Trim and Rin.
Okay.
Could I... This is going to be up to you if you will let me use a hold as my bonus action with a healing word, which I will cast if anyone gets hurt.
I will allow it, but know if you don't expend it, then you lose it.
Okay.
You have
that's
to, yeah,
fine.
you have to use it or lose that spot. Okay.
And that's end of my turn.
Okay. Remind me real quick, who does not have dark vision? Because you guys have all now, except for Garrus, moved away from the fire.
I don't have dark
I'm
vision.
not sure. How would I find that?
It's under your senses on your character sheet.
If you are human, you do not.
No, Dragonborn.
Dragonborn do not have
Nope.
dark vision.
So we have. Does everybody else have dark vision?
I do.
Nope.
Uh,
Halfling doesn't have dark vision.
So the two frontliners don't have dark vision right now. The two on the front line.
question, Chrissy.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take a guess and say that it has been an hour since the start of the second watch.
Yes. Well,
Okay, so-
yes. Since the start of the second watch, yes.
Okay, so Valsa definitely does not have dark vision anymore.
Okay, I was gonna ask that.
Okay. Up until this point, you guys have been focused on that light, and you didn't need your vision because it was right there in front of you. But now that that light is gone, those of you without dark vision only have starlight to work with right now. So anything you do will most likely be at a disadvantage unless somebody gets some lights up. Just wanted to throw that out there. So, Talbor, you are done with your turn?
Yes.
Volta, you are up with, actually, Garrus's cat, right behind.
All right. Okay. So I was right behind. I think I'm 35 feet away from where the light was.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and, to quote a very wise man, I would like to rage.
Okay. Okay.
And those of you that are either close enough or have dark vision, which I think is literally just Talbor, but he's already seen it. So I'll explain it again. As she rages, you watch as her skin, which you almost had noticed, had a Twilight vampire-esque sheen to it. You watch as on her cheekbones and the side of her neck and the backs of her hands almost grow rounded fish-like scales. And you watch as she screams, and her teeth sharpen and lengthen, almost barracuda-esque. As she rages and lets out this blood-curdling scream, and I'm gonna run towards the door.
All right.
I'll do movement 30 feet, and then I'll dash like another 5-ish. I think that would put me right behind everyone in front.
30 gets you to the people in front,
Oh, okay.
and if you dash, you go beyond them. They are almost like they're within 5 feet of the corner of the building. So if you want to get around to see, you can do that. It'll only be 5 or 10 feet, or you can keep going. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll just do that 10 feet extra.
Okay, so as this now shining in the moonlight, just scaled vision of Volta darts off. She flies right past Lynn and her dragon and darts around the corner. Not really around the corner, she's still within vision, but as she rounds the corner, you have dark vision or no?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. You don't see anything, but you hear that commotion getting louder.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. And my mouse died, so
Okay.
I need to go get some batteries, so I'll be back in just a second.
All right.
Animal handling check.
Oh,
Revive your mouse.
All right. All right. Garrus's cat is up with the other. Oh, it just moved. Sorry, my vision, my stuff just swapped and it confused the mess out of me. Yes. What is your cat doing?
The cat's going to dash around back behind where Volta, like very close to Volta, but not
Behind to the side?
behind, and
Okay.
kind of, since I think the cat's starting further up than Volta was,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So the cat's going to go to just beyond Volta, but behind.
To 30 foot movement speed?
Correct.
Perfect. That does it. Okay. That is exactly where they'll land. They have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. As your cat rounds the corner, they catch a glimpse of what looks like leaves, branches reaching through the door. And they're kind of twisting and contorting, and the door has been kind of separated further. Like when you guys have seen it earlier, it looked like it was if this is flat, it looked like it was like this, like one door was in and one door was slightly out.
Mm-hmm.
Theirs have now been separated further as this branch-like leafy structure has started to shove through.
Good.
Okay, is that the end?
I mean, cat can't do anything other than that.
Does Cat relay the information on that turn?
Yes. I mean, to
Okay.
me, yes.
Yes. Okay. With that leafy structure is up next. As this cat runs around the corner, you guys hear this horrendous cracking sound as with a real strong shove and push, this huge, about 30-foot tall thing shoves its way through the door. Now, most of you can't see this yet, but as it comes around the corner, there are these, this movement within the dead earth that starts to make it kind of rumble or shift. Your cat is catching all of this. I don't think the rest of you are. But that fairy light has never returned. And now there are just this, a screeching sound that pierces the night, almost like a hawk scream, as this thing emerges and starts to round the corner. It moves just a little bit out the door towards the group, and that is its turn. Garrus, you are up. Lynn, you are next.
Okay.
Actually, let's use this moment. Let's take a break. Let you guys get your thoughts together. Just take 5
Should we
minutes
finish the round first?
that.
'Cause I feel like that would kind of leave us.
Garrus is next, and then it comes up
Yeah.
to Lynn.
Yeah, so should we stop after Garrus?
I would be the end of the round, not the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We could do that. I wanted to give you a chance to think if you wanted to.
Well, I'm going to head in the direction of my cat.
Okay.
I'm not going to make it all the way there.
No. Are you going to dash at all?
No, I am
Okay.
not at all. But I will be within 60 feet of whatever that thing is, I would imagine.
You will be. So you were 60 feet from the wall. Did you remind me again? Did you move any closer before? Have you been standing on the outside of the fire the whole time?
I've been outside of our camp. I mean, we just started the thing.
Yeah.
From,
You're on the road, right?
yeah, exactly.
So, what's your movement speed?
30, I guess. I don't know.
It's probably 30.
I would imagine 30.
I think it's 30.
Yeah, 30. Walking
Okay,
30.
so 30 feet is going to get you halfway to the building. It's going to be 30 feet to the corner, and then 40 40 feet to the thing.
So it's within
70
60 feet of where I stopped.
70
then.
feet. 30, and then and 40. So 70 feet.
Okay. From where I can make it to, it is 70 feet away?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to hex it. I cast hex on this dude.
Can you see it?
You tell me.
It's around the corner. You cannot.
I
Well,
mean,
okay. How does? Ooh, you have a cat with eyes on it. Though.
I do see it. Yes.
Okay,
But
then
not
yes.
with my
Then
eyes.
yes, I'll allow it.
So
Yep.
no, I would have to be blind for that. So no, I'm not doing that. It just needs to be within 90 feet of me. It doesn't say I have to have line of sight.
I think most spells assume that you have line of sight, but I am not that familiar. So I will say that since your cat does, I have no problem with you casting hex.
I mean, all I'm doing is putting a hex on it. I deal more damage to it whenever I do attack it.
Okay. All right. Then this thing is hexed. I want to make a note.
Wait, what does
And
the
I'm
hex do?
and I'm choosing target has a disadvantage on one ability. I will go ahead and choose wisdom.
All right. What does your spell look like?
I don't know that it has a visual component.
What does it look like for you to cast the spell?
I am holding my whatever it is, the focus, and making somatic and hand motions.
Okay. All right. So as you guys hear Garrus come running up behind you, mumbling to himself, that's where we're going to take a break.
Yeah, no one would really know what
Nope,
just
just
happened.
mumbling. Nope. That's why I started realizing, wait, nope, there's no visual to this.
Yeah, no.
Okay, let's take do we want 5 or 10 minutes, guys? It's almost 1 a.m. You guys?
I say 5.
Okay. Let's do 5, and if people aren't back, we'll add an additional 5. I am going to take a 5-minute break, and then I'm going to come back and interact with the audience for a few minutes, and then we'll continue.
Oh. Cool.
You guys, I'm watching the chat. I'm seeing it pop, and I'm sorry I missed you. Risk. I heard you talk, but I was trying to finish Garrus's turn.
That's okay.
Yes, that answered your question. I am watching this, by the way, just so you guys know. I'm trying to ignore the funny stuff. It's not working.
Where's the fun in that?
But yeah, so let's go on break, guys. 5 minutes. We'll be back. I will interact with chat for another 5 minutes, and then we will continue.
Sweet.
All right.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find my BRB screen, because that hasn't been used in a while. All right. Back in 5.
There you go.
Right.
I'm
Give me
not
just
there
a
yet,
second,
but
guys.
yeah.
I am
Just-
muting.
I haven't
the
rolled
team.
initiative yet, so I don't even know where
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
be. So
I know I'm missing one. There we go. That should be everybody muted. Okay, we are back. I am here to talk to. Oh, I see Van Lemire got messed up a little bit. Let me see if I can fix him real quick while we are looking. Let me see if I can fix him. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a lot of fun. I came over here to say hi to you guys, but let me fix Ted's screen real quick. Yeah, it got completely resized. Sorry about that. I don't know why Skype decides to do that, but it does. There, we're all fixed. All right, let me come back over here and say hi to you guys over in chat. Okay, I want to know what happens. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Are you guys? I'm glad you guys are invested. I see 100 bits. Thank you so much. I see gift subs. My goodness, guys, I'm so sorry I've been missing you. I see resubs from Ted and Castrine. Noctis gave out gift subs earlier. I see new follows. Guys, you guys are great. Thank you so much for coming. I see Blue Rabbit resub. We're not doing any redeems or pressing order. I am going to refund all redeems. Just don't have time tonight. But guys, you guys are so amazing. Beastman gifted a sub. Yes, guys, thank you so much. I hope you guys are having fun. I am having a blast. These guys have actually like completely broken my game. I will explain how later. I don't want to give them any ideas. They are currently, as you can tell, they're talking. They're currently planning their next moves. So I'm giving them a few minutes to talk and think. But I see is that Tactics Lion. There we go. I can read. Hot Dog Gaming. Hi, guys. You have total success. I am so glad. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hi, it is so nice to meet you. I am usually when I stream games, I am always highly involved in chat, so this is very hard for me to completely ignore you guys. I want you to understand that. I just don't have the screen space to see all of my stuff and you. I am so sorry. Plus, I really want to keep the immersion and not break up the storytelling. This has been so much fun. This is for those of you who are just coming in, this is my first online game. This is my third time DMing. I actually DM for my siblings. We've only played twice and we only play once a month, just because we are actually in different cities. So we have to convene into one city to play. So this is my third time DMing. I am very, very new to this. I've only played D&D outside of DMing another 3 times. So I only have 5 games of experience, period. So I don't know what I'm doing. And it's probably incredibly obvious. Yeah, you can't jump scare me. I can't hear it. Thank you so much, Tactus Lion. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I have the unfortunate pleasure of having discovered D&D through Critical Role. So you probably hear that in the way that I talk because that's all I know. I am not trying to be the next Critical Role. That is not my goal. It is just all I know. So you're going to hear the terms they use. You're going to hear the mannerisms. It's in my brain. I can't help it. It's in my brain. So I just wanted to put that out there. It's not something those of you coming in would know. Is just I don't have experience, and so I am going off of what I've seen on YouTube. That being said, thank you guys so much for your patience with me. We do have a Discord. You can. Oh, I have made up 2/3 of tonight already. I just want you to know that. I have made up 2/3 of the night already. I don't even watch Critical much. Yay! Good. Yes, there's a Discord. Thank you, Oz. That's good. That's good. I'm so worried that somebody's going to come in here and be like, oh, you're trying to be the next Critical Role. That's not the case. I'm not. They are great and I love them. They are professionals and they know what they're doing. I do not. I am just here to play games and have fun with my people. And I love to tell a story. I love to tell a good story. I'm not good at it because I don't have the practice, but I love to tell a good story. Coming up with things on fire when players break the game is just... I have learned that. I have absolutely learned that. And to me, that is my game. That's the game I get to play. It's how players do. Yes. So anyway, I just wanted to put some of that out there. I am hot. Let me fix my fan real quick. I am very, very, very hot. Down here in the south of the USA, we are in the 70s, and it is hot. So yeah. All right, let's get these guys back in game. This is a one-shot. I'm going to try to not rush it. We haven't touched on story yet, and we only have about 2 hours left of this play session. So I am going to try and get these guys on track. I mean, if there's no story, there's no story. It might just be this one thing. We'll see what these guys do. South USA, yes. East Coast. That's all I'm going to say. East Coast. So thank you guys again over in chat for hanging out. Those who are watching and lurking. I'm going to get started again. If I have it's called Dragony Dungeons over in Discord. There's a channel. If you want to join the Discord and leave me notes, I will take all the critique. I want to get better and I want to learn. Even if you just want to say you enjoyed it, because I can't read chat, I would love it if you would drop that in the Discord for me and I'll read it afterwards. Central's bird. Yeah, no, not here. We are hot and wet. It is raining and I think it's 65 last I checked. But yeah, I'm going to jump back over. So I am so excited to see you guys over here. I am sorry I'm not going to be able to get to read any further. I will read at the end of the session. I will exit with you guys out. But outside of that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Talk among yourselves. Be kind. Be kind to my moderators. My moderators are stand-ins tonight. Thank you. Let's get back into this game here. Let me.
Yeah.
All the different things, and
on D&D Beyond, if you go under the sources menu,
Oh, you're packed to the chain. Okay, I see how this.
you could
okay.
pull up either the PHB or Tasha's Cauldron, depending on whatever you have.
okay, cool.
I was about to say, I think you're talking to us now.
But we don't know that.
Oh, we still can't hear you.
Yeah.
You're unmuted on Skype.
Hello.
That is weird because
Oh.
my mic was
Oh, hello.
muted from when I
And
got
you're back.
up, but I was talking to chat and they were responding.
Yeah, on chat
Huh.
side, we could hear you. On Skype side, we could not.
But the
once
mic,
you unmuted.
the button on the mic was muted. I don't. Okay.
It's some ABS is what it is.
That's
we'll go with that
probably
one.
Sylvie.
Yeah.
Can't blame him for everything. I wish I could.
Two sources were trying to use the same thing, so when you turned one source off, it popped on the other one, probably.
Oh, does it work that way? On
Apparently,
hardware?
since
We'll go with that. Okay.
since that's less of an insane reason than ghosts.
Ghost.
So do I roll initiative?
Yes, you are up now because you were at the top. Thank you so much.
Oh, this is 16, I think. Let me check.
Volta, you were below 10, right?
16.
I think Volta was below 10.
I had a
I didn't write numbers down. That's something.
14. Yeah, 14. 13 or 14.
Tower. Do you remember what
I
you
was a 20.
had? Okay, so it will be Talbor and then Trim and then Volta.
All right.
Okay,
With Rain going first.
with we are up to
Not
Lynn.
Rain, Lynn. Yeah.
Lynn, yeah.
Lynn.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
I'm going to go ahead and set up your visual aid. Let me quickly come over here and hit this. I am going to hit this guy here.
Cast
It
the
is
spell,
not-
visual aid.
100% accurate because I do not. You know what? We're going to make it accurate. Give me just a second here. We're going to just don't laugh. These are 5. Let's just do it this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's go. Let's say you have that much vision. What? Where's my... Oh, because it's... Okay. Don't laugh at my ugly building. I wasn't prepared. Again, not prepared for this. So, as far as you guys, you are... And for the purposes of this green line right here doesn't exist. There'll be a few trees, but this line is not this thick around here. So we have. You were back a little bit further. You were back about here. We have Lynn right around here. We have Trim right beside her. She has a dragon out, and I do not have a token for that. So actually what I'll probably do is just duplicate that if you give me a second. Volta, remind me where you were standing?
I was like 10-ish feet past the two of them.
That's
Yeah,
right.
like
You were looking
there-ish.
around the corner. Yeah.
Where's Trim? Because I thought she dropped Trim before she moved.
I don't think I ever moved.
No, she decided not to move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, about here.
And could you mark where camp was also?
Yes, it's down. Let me grab this so you can see. It's down here, like way down, about 30, 40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Off the map.
And this is Talbor. Where are you at?
I was like right next to Lynn and Trim.
About there.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. What you guys are dealing with is hanging out right around here.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
I thought that fairy was a lot closer. I'm so glad.
The fairy
That
was.
far
The
away.
fairy was hanging out. I'm going to borrow your head for a second. Was hanging out around here.
Oh, I just killed it, and I'm still where it was.
Yeah, you haven't
Or-
moved yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we are at the top of the round, and that means we start with Lynn with Van Lemire up on deck.
I think I want to move, like, somewhere with better sight of the branches.
Give me a second. Your dragon's about there.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is you. You're going to move within... Okay, so you have each of these squares. I know you can't see them very well, but each of these squares is considered about 5 feet. So count your squares, and you want to move closer, right? So like 1... So 5...
No, I want to maybe a little bit closer.
So how about, do you want to come up here by the corner, or do you want to come out this way?
Maybe by the corner, so I can have some... Will I be able to see and, like, shoot the branches from there?
If you come here, yes. And if you come here, yes. So you want to move 5 feet or 10 feet?
5 feet.
Okay.
And then I think I want to move... Actually, wait. No, I think I'll leave my Drake where it is.
Okay.
And now, can
Could
I
you also
shoot?
put my cat on also? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Where's your cat at again?
Would have been like just on the other side of Lynn.
Like here?
Like, yeah, right there. I guess that's the Drake though, right?
That's the, yeah,
Probably-
beside the Drake. Or so maybe about
Probably
here?
in between. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to shoot the branches
Okay.
with my longbow.
Okay. Roll for your attack, I believe it is. Let me pull up my webpage again so I can see how you work. Nope, that is the wrong person. That is you. Okay. And all right, and you're going to just shoot with your longbow?
Yeah.
+6 to hit. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember how this works. So +6 to hit. Remind me again. It's not a roll to hit. Or, yeah, +6 to hit means you roll and you add 6 to your 20, right?
Yes.
Okay, so roll 20.
Yeah.
Roll your 20 and then add 6 to it.
$25.
That hits. So roll 1d8 and then add 4 to your number.
Okay. Let me find that.
Was it a natural 20 though?
No, it was 19.
Okay.
So I roll my 8 just once, right?
Yes. And then add 4 to it.
11.
Whew. All right. Nice hit. Actually, let's just do this. I'll count up instead of counting down. So that's 11. 11 points of damage. Okay. So as you come around, as you move around between Lynn and Volta, you have your longbow pulled tight, you let it go, and that arrow sinks deep into what sounds to be wood.
Does it do anything? Like, does it damage it?
Yeah, it took 8 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
which it is not immune to. Okay, cool. All right.
Do we
Are you
do
doing
need to know how many hit points it has in total?
Nope.
Oh.
I will tell you what the creature, like, as it gets more and more hurt, I will tell you it's looking kind of hurt, it's looking pretty hurt, it's looking really hurt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do in my turn?
You can move more. You can do anything that's labeled a bonus action.
You can command your Drake to go up and attack it with your bonus action.
What does the Hunter's Mark do?
That will give you more damage against the target whenever you hit it.
Oh, okay. I think I'll move my Drake. Can my Drake attack it from where it is?
It
What's
can only
the-
bite, so it has to
Yeah.
be right up by it.
Yeah.
Can I move it and attack, or no?
Yes.
It gets its turn right after you. So basically, use your bonus action to command it, and then it gets to do stuff.
Okay, so is it close enough to get to it with an attacking distance or biting distance?
What's the movement speed on it?
30, I believe. Let me see.
I am looking.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, so you can move
It can
it.
move 30 feet within me.
So it's gonna be.
Wait, no, that's summon. Hold on.
I think it's 40 feet.
It's 40.
Okay.
Yes. So
Ah.
you've got plenty of movement.
Okay, so you can move 40 feet. I don't even know how you guys are finding this information, so I am going with what you say.
I just put it in our Discord.
Okay.
I was about to do that.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. So, because it is a flying creature, I'm going to allow you to move
Wait,
over.
it flies?
It's a drake, right?
I didn't
Drake
think
does
Drake
not have
flies.
wings.
Not yet.
It does
Doesn't
not have
fly
wings yet. Never mind then. Okay, so in order to move, you have to move around these guys. So it'll be 5, 10 here, 15, 20. So you can absolutely get right up on it if you want to. 20 feet.
How many hit points does my Drake have?
20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let me open up this quick reference real quick.
5 plus 5 times your ranger level. So 20.
Yeah. 5 times 3 is 15 plus 5. Yep. Okay. So 20. So do you want to move?
No, I think I'll leave it.
Okay.
I don't want to lose it.
Okay. All right. Does that end your Drake's turn then? I think it does
Yeah.
because I think the only thing you could do is bite. Okay. All right. So Van Lemire is up next with Talbor on deck.
Haha! Can I get within 30 feet of the creature?
You
My
are
movement is 30. So I'm almost. Yeah, I think I
5,
can get
10, 15, 20 to the corner.
I want to be just barely within 30 feet of it. I want to be as far away from it as I can while still being 30 feet and seeing it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You are within 30 feet.
I'm already there.
You just want to, if you want to, so right now you got partial cover because you can see this corner of it.
Yeah, I want to scooch so I have a straight line of sight with it.
Do you want to move? Do you want to move here
probably
or here?
Yeah, just the one to the side. Are those trees real or are they not real?
They're not.
I mean, they're not providing cover. Okay.
They're not providing cover. No.
Perfect.
Okay.
I don't think it matters too much what I'm going to do. I pull out my lute and I go, yeah! And I cast Bane on the
Bane. All
I
right.
cast Bane on the tree. That is a charisma saving throw from the tree thing for 14.
Ooh, he's casting magic. Look out.
Charisma saving.
Yep.
I don't know how this works.
What did it roll?
A 3.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna have a plus 11.
No. The only I don't think
Okay.
it. There's nothing charisma related. It's charisma. Never mind. I'll tell you later.
So Bane, every time you try to attack with that tree, you have to roll a d4 and subtract it from your attack roll. So it's
Fair.
going to be harder to hit us now.
Is that only against you or is that against everybody?
That's everybody.
Okay.
Every single enemy that tree has now, it's going to have a harder time hitting.
Okay.
So I'll try to remind you gently. Roll that d4
Yeah.
on the tree's turn.
Also, if I remember correctly, any saving throws it makes also you
Correct.
roll.
Saving throws, you
Any
subtract
roll.
the d4 as well.
Any roll except for damage rolls. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it a concentration spell though?
It is a concentration spell. So if
Right.
I get hit, it can get dropped.
Yep.
Or if I lose, yep. But I don't have to really concentrate for what I do.
Okay.
I can keep concentrating on that. And then for my bonus action, I turn and I look at Volta and I say, Volta, the mermaid warrior sensation, take this bardic inspiration.
Nice.
And I give you bardic inspiration. That's combat inspiration as well. So you get to roll
Absolutely
that bardic
incredible.
inspiration die.
It's a D6, right?
It is a D6.
Okay.
On your choice of roll?
Yep.
I think it's
For
on
the
your
next 10 minutes. So
You get to use
forever.
it. You get to use it once, but you have 10 minutes to
once.
use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
You can choose when you use it. And that I only get 4 of those per long rest, so I'm marking 1 off.
Okay.
Does she need to say when she uses it before she rolls, or
She can do it after she rolls.
Yeah, it's
Um,
after I roll, but before Chrissy says anything. So if I roll really bad, before I say it, I can say, oh, I'm going to add my bardic inspiration to this. But if I say, oh, I rolled really bad, and I say that, and then Chrissy says, oh, that doesn't hit, then I can't use it.
Which I will give you ample time. I promise. Okay. All right. Are you doing? That was just all your actions. Are you going to make any more movement?
Nope, I'm just going to stay. Actually, you know what? Bane is probably the best thing that I have going on right now. I'm just going to make sure I'm out of shot. So I still have 25 left of movement. So I'm going to go ahead and get behind Talbor.
Which was Talbor? This one. Okay.
The face.
Yeah.
We're all
They're all the
faces.
face.
Right there or right there?
Yeah, I'll reach behind. I'll give him a little hug as I walk by.
Okay.
You got this. That wasn't bardic inspiration. That was just me being nice.
It was just inspiration from a bard.
All right, Van
All right,
Lemire.
that's my turn.
That ends your turns. All right, Talbor, you are up with Trim on deck.
I'm going to move 20 feet and get up right on that thing. And I'm going to take a swing at it with my warhammer.
You cannot cross through here.
Okay.
You have to go around. I mean, you can cross through here if you want to do the whole contested, like, strength. What is it, an acrobatics roll or something like that to get through?
I mean, you're stepping over a cat, right?
Oh, is that a cat? Okay, if it's a cat, I'll give the cat the halfling stat. She can go right over it.
Okay, then yeah.
5. So you're going to go here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Yes.
There.
And then I'm going to take a swing at it with my warhammer.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
It does.
All right. It's going to take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So 3.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Volta.
Okay.
So she will now have
So
a
many
+2 AC.
What does that spell look like for you?
As I swing and then turn around to quickly cast it on her, she'll get this sort of like shimmer of radiant energy, kind of just like shimmers down, starting from like her head down to her feet, and then if you look closely enough, it kind of looks like there's sort of slight projection layer above her skin.
Okay. So as you guys watch, okay, I had the name right. As you guys watch Talbor come running up and he takes a swing, he swings upwards and makes contact with the side of this 30-foot tall, I believe I said, leafy, branchy thing. And you guys see, those of you with night vision, go see what looks like just splinters off. And as he follows through, he turns around and casts that shield. Are you doing anything else?
That will be all.
Okay. Trim, you are up with Volta on deck.
Yes. So, I do not have dark vision. Can I see in which area the creature is? Can I distinguish a shape?
But it is, so around this area, this is the woody area, like back behind it. So back here is actual woods. You cannot see it if you're looking directly at the forest, the tree line. But because you are so much shorter and you have to look up, you see where because it's closer and taller, you could see it, the tip of it break into the starfield sky.
Excellent. That's all I need. So I'm going to, since I'm small and I have halfling nimbless, I'm going to pass between Lynn's legs. I'm gonna go like just between her, in front of the cat. Yeah, right there. And I'm going to cast Chill Touch on the thing.
All right.
So it cannot roll a saving throw. I'm the one who needs to roll. Come on, baby. Oh, not 20!
Oh, all right. All right. So
it's a 1d8 of damage.
doubled.
Is that a d8? No, that's not a d8. Where's my D8? There it is. 1d8 plus. Is there a plus? No, it's just 1d8 of necrotic damage, and it cannot heal. 4.
Doubled because it's a crit, so 8.
Oh, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12, 22.
And let me just check to make sure. Okay, it cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then, yeah, it's the spell is like a skeletal hand that grips the creature.
Okay.
But it has a reach of 120 feet, which I'm pretty sure I'm within it.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to hide behind Lynn.
Go back where you were, or come here.
No, yeah, just behind Lynn.
Okay.
Because I can hide behind a creature that is at least one size bigger than me. Wait. Come on.
Yeah.
All right, I do have to make a stealth check. Come on, I don't need a natural 20, but I do need something good. 20!
Oh gosh. Okay, so you
I disappear.
move behind, and that's the last the team sees of you for a round. All right. So as you guys watch this, this chilling touch, just this ice strike hard into this this creature. Those of you, again, only one of you with vision, I believe, or actually, Talbor might get a closer view.
It's probably in the top though, because if
You
I can
aimed
only
up.
see the top, I aimed for the so it's like a skeletal hand like clutching one of the branches,
As
and it stays there
Yes.
for a whole turn.
And now you can't tell the difference between where the branches are sticking out and where this hand is clamped down.
Don't do that.
All right. All right. So that ends Trent's turn, Volta, and then Garrus's cat.
All right. Okay. Seeing how we're lined up makes me, someone who plays D&D, very nervous. So
Oh, jeez.
I'm not saying there's a dragon breath weapon, but I'm saying we're in a nice line. I would like to move. How do you feel about flanking? That's like an optional rule.
Oh, are you asking me as a DM?
Yes.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Okay, absolutely. I will take all my movement to get on the other side of it.
What's your movement? 30?
30.
5,
So that should be
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here?
yeah,
George, stop.
absolutely. Okay.
I cannot remember the rules for flanking, so bear with me.
Yeah. So it's if you're
Advantage.
on the opposite side.
It's just an advantage, right?
it's
Nothing.
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm going to. Yeah, I'll do the like curious water apex predator thing and bite.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a taste.
Okay.
That is advantage plus 4.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
11.
You somehow miss this giant thing in front of you with your teeth.
Yeah.
Its bark was worse than your bite.
Oh! Ouch!
I wish I could kick you out.
I know, right? Just mute. Oh, okay. Any follow-up plan?
I probably got like a mouthful of like lichen that was on the outside of the bark.
I was gonna say, as you bit down, your teeth stuck.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I'll unsheath my greatsword,
Okay.
and that'll
That's
be
your
me.
action. Yeah, or your bonus. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's considered an item interaction, which you get one of for free.
It's fine.
But yeah, that's all I got.
I don't like micromanaging to that level.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not excessive, I don't care.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have 3 things that I can do, and I have done 2 of them.
Okay. Do
And the third one I did earlier when I raged.
do you want to use your last 5 feet of movement in any direction?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So Garrus's cat is up, and then our foe of the night.
Cat is going to move, take the full 30 and head to basically the end of the tree line, directly parallel to the beastie.
20, 25, 30 here.
Yeah.
No, hey.
That's got you 10 feet. Got the cat 10 feet away
Oh, no.
From cat, that's fine.
from cat. All right. Is that it?
For cat, yeah.
For
cat's
cat.
not doing it.
Okay. All right. So our foe is up, and with Garrus on deck, this foe, having just had a massive bite attempted to be taken out of its rear end at this point, it is going to spin around and chomp.
Okay.
Let me see how that works. Give me just a second here.
Glad I went against my better judgment. I was going to be like, there's no way it's going to even care since it took no damage. I should just have the cat go up next to her.
This is a +4 to hit. 6 to 6 hit.
No.
It as it spins, it's still dark out here. It's not necessarily a night, great in the dark. It just chomps where it thinks you were and hits the ground behind you, gets a mouthful of dirt. You hear that screech again. And it is going to, as it's coming up and screeching, off to the side. There we go.
Oh, good. It's a little one.
A little light is
I
reappearing.
was about to truly panic.
A little light is reappearing. There you go. All right. That is the end of, that's all it is going to do. So Garrus, you're up. Lynn on deck.
I'm going to move within 30 feet of it, but to the right. Going to get out of our little cluster here.
5, 10, 15, within 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's do this.
So from me, go.
30. So here?
No, that's straightforward. I'm moving to the right.
To the right. Here?
Go.
Or here?
No, go one further over. Right there, yeah.
Okay.
I will cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
It's +6. So +6 to hit.
Okay.
So 18.
Oh, I forgot about the disadvantage on that roll, or the D4. Let me pull that out so I don't forget that again. It didn't matter, but I forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's okay. 18, so 24.
That absolutely hits.
So 2d12 electrical damage.
Okay.
I pull the d12 out. There we go. 7, 11 electrical damage.
11 hits. So that is going to be...
Oh, plus 1d4 necrotic from my hex. 4.
Okay. It is... got some chunks missing out of it right about now. So explain what your Witch Bolt looks like.
It's blue, kind of jagged. It doesn't exactly look like lightning, but it very much evokes the thought of lightning. But when it hits, lightning strikes kind of a blue pulsing ray almost.
Okay, and that stays in place. Correct?
It's a sustained. Until.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, it's concentration.
okay. All right. So as you guys, as Garrus unleashes this line of blue light, you guys see that strike from above hit. It screeches as the top of it starts to split just a little bit, not enough to look like it's overly like about to fall, but it is definitely hurting a little bit here. Does that end your turn?
Probably. Yes.
Okay. All right. So as Garrus is finished up, Lynn, and then Vanlamir.
Yep. I think I want to move my Drake towards it and bite it.
Okay. So the Drake will take its turn after yours. That is your
Okay.
action to command it, correct? I believe. So your action is you command it to move, and do you want to do anything else?
I think
Or is that a bonus?
Bonus.
Bonus action.
let's see.
Yeah.
Bonus. Okay,
Bonus
so
action
Okay.
to command it.
to command
Did
it.
I-
So, yeah.
I think I want to shoot the branches again.
This one is you here. You will be shooting over Talbor. So just keep that in mind. If you're shooting a longbow, you can obviously aim around him. Just know that things might happen if you miss.
I guess I'll shoot.
Do you want to move any? You still have movement.
Oh. I'll move to the right
You want to go
to get in
5,
the
10,
line of empty sight.
15
You
to
can-
here?
You can feel free to get in front of
Yeah,
me.
like right there.
My beam is kind of arced over. It's not like a straight line for me to hit, so you're not going to get in the way of it.
Okay.
Okay,
So
I'll
now
shoot.
you can take your safety shot, yeah?
What do I roll again? The 20?
Let me get back to your character here. If I was smart, I'd have these open in new tabs instead of backing up and going in every single time. This is your longbow?
Yeah.
Okay, D20 and add 6.
Winnie, give me a sniff. Thank you.
Sniff of luck.
Oh. 19.
Is that including your 6? I mean, not that
Yeah.
it matters. It hits. All right, so roll a 1d8 and add 4 to it.
Give this a sniff, Winnie. Thank you. Oh. Add 4?
Yes.
6.
Okay. So that's 6 points of piercing damage, right?
Bad luck.
Oh, it doesn't actually... Oh, yeah, it is piercing damage. Okay. So 6 points goes... Okay, I can math, I swear. All right. So you right beside Talbor's head, there's this whoosh as it just right past his ear and...
It hits?
It hits? Yeah, you hit. That's why you rolled damage.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to use the rest of your movement to move back where you were, or you want to stay where you are?
I want to move back. And I can still use my Drake after that, right?
Yes, you've already commanded your Drake, so your Drake is next. All right. So your Drake, you said you were moving it where?
Up to the
Fine.
branches to bite.
5, 10,
Probably
15,
right by Talbor.
20. Yep. That's 20 feet. That should be good. All right.
And now I bite.
And now
What do I roll for that?
for your bite, it is a... What's a PB? It says plus 3 plus PB to hit.
The
Uh,
PB is the proficiency bonus, which is 2. So it would be +3 +2.
So
Chris,
Or
5.
whatever.
Yeah.
I did make a post in the group chat with just a quick reference for the essentials.
Oh, perfect. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. I was looking at the image that you posted, not your stats above it.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
yeah, that's just a quick reference that we need to know.
Perfect. Okay. So you're going to roll and add 5. Roll your d20. Roll your
Okay.
d20. And this is going to find out if he hit. If that bite lands.
And add 6.
5.
Oh, 20.
Oh, all right, that lands. So roll your damage, which is 1d6, and then add 2.
Four.
Okay. Describe your dragon's bite. What is your dragon doing?
He kind of like goes for one of the lower branches because he's short. He like just chomps at it real fast.
Okay, so this little dragon thing jumps up, grabs, and he's hanging, and you see him just as the tree tries to shake it off. The tree is screeching, he's looking a little rough. He's looking a little shabby now. That is the end of your dragon's turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we are up to Vanlamir with Talbor on deck.
All right, so I'm going to move within 20 feet of the big tree. I'm going to throw my dagger at it.
Yes.
I just
I love it.
I just realized, guys, you guys are doing this with no vision.
I've got dark vision. I can see this just fine.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna
I think a
roll
lot
with
of us
it.
have
But
dark
if you guys don't have dark vision, please remind me who doesn't have dark vision because you guys.
Okay, well, hey, you know what? Actually, better idea. Rather than doing that,
Okay.
I'm going to move up, like diagonally. I want to move up to the right 15 feet-ish. And I'm going to light a torch. And I'm going to hold it above my head. So that way anybody who can't see, like Volta, can now at least not have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. I will let that be your bonus action if you still want to do something.
No, I'm happy that being my entire action,
Okay.
actually.
All right.
I mean, if you're gonna give me an action, I'll throw my dagger at it. Let's do that.
Okay.
I'll throw it.
Take a toss.
Okay. It's 14 plus.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. All right. And a thrown dagger. I think it's a non-thrown dagger.
That resigned. Oh no, it's hit.
Yeah, that's a 1 plus 2. 3. 3 damage. Hiya!
Okay.
That dagger has done more damage than anything else I've done.
That dagger flies directly between the Talbor and Lynn's Drake, and it lodges deep into the trunk.
Yeah.
And now that you guys have light, what you are able to see is this, and it definitely, like you guys have been getting the idea, it's definitely a very tree-like structure that has twisted vines all the way up it, almost like an encasing. And those vines sprout at the top into the branches with leaves. And in that branch now, as that light comes, you see this mouth come out and is now hovering over Talbor and the Drake. And around the base where roots would be are little tendrils of vines moving and shifting.
Yeah.
All right.
Would the rest of us with dark vision have already seen that, or is that?
If you were close
That
enough,
was really-
yes, because dark vision is 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dark vision is 60 feet. So if you were in, gosh, I'm sorry guys, I'm horrible at this. Yeah, if you were in this circle around roundabout right here, then you would have seen it.
Okay.
But yes.
Imagine not having 300 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. You guys gotta remind me of these things. I'm a bad DM. I don't know the rules, okay? Oh, I can't remember
Listen,
all
now,
the rules.
now we just know what it looks like, but in color, because in dark
Yes.
vision it's usually black and white. So,
Yes. I mean, you guys already kind of knew.
what color is this gaping maw?
I mean, it is the color of Torchlight right now.
It's tree colored.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
it
the
is
tree
greens
is
and
Oh.
darks.
Is it
The,
bleeding blood or tar or?
it is.
Sap.
Is this a
bleeding-
birch or a maple? Is this...
Dark oak.
It is autumn colors. It is darks, greens, and browns, and the leaves sprouting out the top are very reminiscent of the picture. I know it's little for you guys, but it is. The leaves off the branches are oranges and reds and greens. Which actually, now that the torchlight is out and you guys can see the color, it is very stark against the dead and bright green of the summer treescape behind it.
Don't forget that you can zoom in on the screen. So if you want to get a better look at it.
Can, but I can't see my OBS.
No, I mean,
For us.
for
Yeah.
us
Yeah,
in Skype.
for us.
Oh, them. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm not looking at OBS, so I don't want to touch the map if I can help it. All right. Okay. Gosh, I'm sorry. All right. So
You're doing great.
Who was that? That was Van.
Talon.
That was Van Lemire.
Van Lamar. Yeah.
Are you done? You're done, correct? Van Lemire?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm done.
Talbor and then Trim. All right. Talbor, what you got?
I'm going to take another swing at it, and since Fountain's on the other side, that is with advantage.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
21? Sorry, I completely zoned out. Yes.
Alright. It's going to take another 3 damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn.
As this hammer comes striking through the tree, you take out a rather large chunk at the base that makes the whole thing just topple towards the building. It's still standing, but it's probably not going anywhere anytime soon. All right. So Trim and then Volta.
All right. So from where I am, with a movement of 25, do I have enough for melee attack?
Yes, you can get there in 25 feet.
All
Well,
right.
it depends on where you want to go.
Oh, because it's tilting toward the building, so I'm gonna go wait. So before I couldn't see because I don't have dark vision, but now that Ted is holding the torch, I can see that it's pretty damaged, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So now that I can see what's happening and that I can see that it's pretty damaged already, I'm gonna risk getting a lot closer. So yeah, exactly there. Yes. So I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna make an attack with my short sword. Oh, wait, let me check. So, let me get the action. All right, attack. Short sword, +6. Wow, that's 23.
You hit. Roll your damage.
All right, so it's a D6. Right it, yeah, D6 +4.
Okay.
6.
Nice.
So
You should
10.
probably also be getting 2d6 of sneak attack damage as well.
I didn't sneak.
You hid behind. You hid on your last round.
Yeah, it was
It's
a
engaged
left.
with enemies around her, though.
Okay.
My
It's
cover
engaged
like
with other
left.
enemies, so she gets that sneak attack damage. She should, anyway, unless the DM decides not.
Well, her cover left though, so she was exposed before her turn came back up. Does that matter?
So in 5e, if the enemy is engaged in melee combat with any allies,
It's distracted.
it's not sneak
It's-
as much as it's more like I found an opening for extra damage.
Okay. So
So she should be able to roll 2d6 of extra damage as well.
Oh, so another D6.
yeah.
All right. 4.
How do you want to do
So
this?
14. So, oh! Well, yeah, like it was toppling like toward the building, and I just like went under it. I took my short sword and I just like, ugh!
All right. As that little being runs through and makes her leap and stab, that tree collapses.
Ew, not on me.
Yeah, I was going to say that was the wrong place to do your dive. Timber!
Dexterity saving throw!
But then,
I tumble.
but thanks to the chunk that Talbor took out at the base, you lands right over safely.
Oh,
Like Aladdin with the
extending.
tower. Because of the window.
Cozy.
Yes. Now, whether or not
It's
you can
like
get out of
the-
it is a
the
different
door
story.
Falling and you're in the window opening.
Can
You
you still see the thing floating in the back?
no, that thing disappeared with
Perfect.
it.
Did you forget to make us roll?
Your first. No, it didn't have to roll.
Okay.
Your first hit knocked it down to 1 hit point. That's as soon as you said sneak attack, I went, okay, fine.
You technically should be getting 2d6 of sneak attack damage every time because you're level 3.
Yeah.
Well, it's just that I was it says on my sheet I have a 2d6 on sneak attack, but I was thinking since my cover left, but like you said, like it makes sense that it was already engaged with somebody else, and
Yeah, I think
but
it's
do I
it's
have-
new with 5e.
but do
yeah,
I have
think
to
so.
roll a sneak though?
No, it basically just means that you are naturally so unassuming that it's not paying
Oh yeah,
attention
no,
to
it
you.
says it like unless I have disadvantage or it was already attacking me. Like yeah, it's automatic. Oh.
Yeah.
So, as you guys have felled this wooden beast, the sun is coming up over the horizon now. And you can see that the structure's doors have been completely pulled apart by this beast as it came through. You have a clear line of sight in. And from where
How
you
long
are...
was this fight?
Huh?
How?
A 12-hour fight.
Yeah, how long was this fight?
Or
This
6
was-
hours?
This was during second watch, right?
It was at the end of second watch, so around 2 or 3 in the morning. Around 2 in the morning.
Oh, I thought it was midnight.
I thought it was midnight because it was the beginning of
Yeah.
second watch. I had just fallen asleep.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll back it up. Either way, you do still have like this door is open. Volta, your cat, and Lynn. I mean, not well. Talbor and Trim can just get a glimpse in. You can't see much from where you are, especially in this dark night. What do you guys want to do?
Can I pick
I
up...
want to get my dagger back.
Okay.
I want to go up and just wrench it out.
Okay.
I'm not going to forget this.
It's a
Can I-
very sappy dagger now.
Ooh, sappy. Just like I like my jokes.
I'd like to...
Yeah, can we have some light,
pick up
to,
just like a piece of bark?
Mr. Torch?
Tabor,
Uh,
say again. You're picking up what?
I'd just like to rip off a small bit of bark from the felled beast and cast light on it, and then just chuck it through the doorway.
Okay. As you toss this little now illuminated thing through the door, you catch a glimmer of something shiny that shifts and disappears.
Shimmers
Volta
how?
would go in.
I think I just saw a coin go in there. I want that.
To be clear, this was not a small thing.
So, okay.
There's a big, giant coin that just...
Yeah, it's like a Mario
shimmered.
coin.
50 coin!
You see,
Volta is raging at this moment currently. She would go in, sword up, ready to hit whatever that was.
Cool. I'm gonna follow right behind Volta. I'm like,
So-
lead the way.
so
You're
am
my
I.
human shield.
Okay. What is the light radius of your illumination spell?
It shines bright light in a 20-foot radius, and then dim light for an additional 20 after that.
I still got my torch
So
as well.
overall 40.
How far do you think you tossed it?
I mean, it's kind of just
Just inside the door?
chucked it in.
Just inside the door?
Up to you, I guess, because I kind of just chucked it in.
Okay.
Please be
We'll,
silent.
we'll
hide
say
the room.
we'll say it went about 10 feet inside the door. And so from there you said it was 40? What was the biggest
Overall,
radius?
yes.
40. Okay. So as you guys who's entering?
I am leading the
Volta's going
charge.
in. I'm right behind her. I've got the torch over her head, so she got at least 20 feet of vision.
Okay.
in front of her.
Volta, Van Lemire, and Talbor.
Anybody
my
else?
Does it take-
My cat's gonna jump on Van Lemire's shoulder again.
Okay.
Oh, hello again. What's your name, little guy? I try to pet him.
Goes to the other
Does it
shoulder.
Classic.
Classic. Trim?
Does it take me any time to like climb outside the creature?
I'm gonna come help get.
I was gonna say, what we could do for timing wise is as you manage to pull her free, you are seeing the last person disappear into the thing. Lynn, what are you doing?
I think I want to go into
Okay, where's your Drake?
just because it's gonna follow me.
Okay. Alright. So, as you guys all step in.
Bad idea, guys. Bye.
I mean, did they pick up their backpack at least?
I know, like our
Or-
camp is sitting over here. Look what's
Nope.
going on. Here.
It'll be fine.
The only thing that's at the campsite was this crappy fire. Is somebody else was working hard. I don't know.
Alright. As you guys work your way into this building, the first thing you notice is that the floor is smooth, almost slick. And you are now traversing difficult terrain or you fall. And
Question.
hold on. What's your question?
What is the floor made out of?
You have someone needs to make a perception check.
I can do it.
I'll roll for perception.
Sorry,
no,
sorry, not
19.
perception, investigation.
Okay.
Oh.
How's a 6?
You all you can tell is that you are sliding and that your lights are reflective
It's
off.
quite different than 19, I gotta say.
Okay.
Can my Drake do a little slip without taking damage?
Yeah.
Okay. My Drake
Um,
does a slip, kind of like slides forward,
Okay, how
kind
far?
of getting in the way. I don't know, just like a couple feet.
Okay. All right.
Like a
Do
baby.
Okay.
do I
Yeah.
see whatever it was that moved?
You do not yet, but you feel in the ground a little bit of a tremor. As you
Okay.
you feel this tremor first and then an echoing sound of a echoes around you off the walls.
Okay.
Okay, I look really, really hard around me. Do I see anything with my dark vision of 60 feet?
With your dark vision of 60 feet, you just
Can I
What do you
see
see
it?
with
Can I
your
like
half-elf
try
eyes?
to roll to see anything?
make a perception check. Yes. Okay.
To keep my rage up, I would just want to like stab the floor with my sword. Because I have to attack.
I'll slap
something
you in the
to
face.
I was gonna
keep
say
it
somebody has to, or somebody can hit
Hit
you.
me! Hit me!
up. Yeah, like
Is that kosher?
We could
just
You
go,
could just slap them.
we could say that Lynn's dragon slides into
slipped into me.
from
Yeah,
behind.
that
Yeah.
works.
Oh
That
no.
works. It keeps the rage up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Your rage stands. You do take 1 point of bludgeoning damage though.
I'm okay with that.
It's halved.
Have to round it
It
down. Round it down. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I rolled a 14 plus 5, so I got a 19 on perception.
All right. So as you are looking around, at first nothing really catches your eye. This place is very monochromatic. You do catch that there seems to be a kind of a curve to the color off to the side that kind of looks like maybe a curved wall, about 30 feet up. You cannot see a ceiling to this room, even though you know from outside it's only about 100 feet tall. Inside, even with this light, it's just a black expanse. And as you are looking around and you bring your eyes back around, you catch this flash of 2 blue orbs before they disappear. And they are about 20 feet up.
2 blue orbs 20 feet up in front of us. Guys, there's 2 blue orbs. I just saw it. Like, I'm for real.
I'm going to
I don't know what they
follow
are.
his gesture in their direction and
Well,
see
they
if
were
I see
right. They were right up there. They seem to have disappeared.
I'm going to look around for them.
As you
Yeah,
step
looking up
forward, you hear another thump. And a rrrm.
Someone starting a car?
So how long has it been them going in with me helping?
10 seconds? 12 seconds?
Hey,
You
do
guys
still
have
that
you guys
flamey
can follow.
Piece of bark.
Well-
Did you pick that bark up?
Yeah, but like,
The light's still,
Do we have
nobody's
our
picked it up. It's still
backpack with
behind.
us?
It's behind you guys now. Trim and Garrus, did you follow in immediately?
I mean, I would like to have my equipment with me before going in. So I'm just wondering, like, did I probably didn't take my backpack.
Yeah, no,
with
that's
me,
still back
my-
at camp
Yeah,
for me
that's still-
too.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing while
Oh,
they're...
yeah,
while
because I got awake. I just started walking
Yep.
toward there. So
So if you guys need to go back and get your bags, let's just stop moving. And let's let them go get their bags.
I mean, you guys
You
wouldn't
don't know
that this
this.
conversation's happening.
Oh, that's right. You guys
yeah,
are way
I
far
mean,
away.
They're
I'm just
outside.
going
Hurry
to
up
go
then.
in the. I'm just going to go in the entrance. Like, where are you guys going? We need equipment.
I turned to everybody else. Where are those guys? There.
Like, do they hear me if I'm standing
Cat
in the
hops off and
doorway, like
walks back
just
to the
shouting
front.
at them?
Yeah, Trim does have a point. Let's go back to camp and grab our stuff real quick.
Yeah. Let's kind of back up a little bit and
It's
go back out.
running wild inside.
All right.
I try to convince Volta that like we might want our things.
Yeah,
I got a
mean,
potion.
If you don't punch her after like 6 seconds, the rage will drop, the scales will vanish, the teeth will
She
retract.
looks so cool.
I mean,
Um,
you could always ask Valmir to slap you once in a while.
Talbor is going to kind of like catch Van Lemire and be like, "Don't worry, she'll come back in a few seconds or so.
So we're just gonna leave her here and
She'll
Turn
follow."
okay.
I just
I turn
pick up-
around. Your light source starts walking away from you now.
Are you leaving your... wait, Talbor, are you leaving the burning bark? Or the lit bark?
Once Volta comes back to normal, and once we pass by, I am going to pick it up and dispel the lights.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm
Lid.
going to keep it
Good.
going as we make our way back to camp,
Okay.
so
Um,
Volta can actually see.
Lynn, what are you
I'm-
doing?
I'm going to pick up my Drake to help him back up, and
Okay.
then we're gonna go out and grab our stuff.
Okay. So everybody's making their way back to camp. Did anybody stay behind?
Volta would sort of grumble about, "We're here. Why don't you sleep with your weapon on you? This is
That's what
stupid."
that's what I said. I
And
got all
then
my
she-
stuff. I carry it on me
She
all the time.
rejoins the group. She's like maybe like 10 feet behind them.
Okay. All right. So you guys go back to camp and grab your stuff.
As soon as the cat was out, I'm picked up the cat and head back to camp. So I will be there before any of these guys get
Right.
out of the building.
Right.
Just drinking tea.
Yep, exactly.
Wait.
I'm sitting at the campfire drinking tea.
All right. Are you guys gathering your stuff and returning, or are you going to to do anything before you return back to the building, or?
Looking up at the sky, how long until dawn?
Yeah, we're almost to dawn, guys. I think that's a better time of entry than
Yeah.
Nighttime.
I
It's.
mean, it's
I'm
still
just
gonna
gonna
be
say, it
dark
seems like it was
inside.
dark in there. I think it's gonna be dark in there, whether or not it's daytime.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I don't really feel like sleeping at the moment.
Well, we
to
wouldn't
be
sleep,
quite
but we
honest.
could
honest.
rest for an hour.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, a few of you maybe have used some spell slots, so maybe you want
All of them.
a short rest.
Yeah, short rest isn't gonna help me with anything, but I'm only one person though. If
I mean,
short rest would help somebody else, we could.
For all we know, the thing we slain might have been the thing that was eating people, and maybe the building has nothing to do with it.
I bet the
mean,
building is
still
actually
have to
just a
check.
red herring.
And it's super safe now. Yeah, let's go get paid.
100%. Can't go wrong.
We got bark. That's proof.
Yeah.
We got some bark.
I'm
That's
not
proof that I got a
saying
sappy knife. I'd be like,
everything
yo,
is safe.
a sappy knife.
Hey, Chrissy, guess what?
What?
You just got a 22-person raid.
Oh, what? Let's pause for a second. I do have to greet this. Guys, come on in. Who is it? Insomnia Night? Oh my goodness, come on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. We are a bunch of noobs. I am brand new to DMing. This is my first online DM, my third DM game, and my sixth game total of ever playing D&D, so I have no clue what I'm doing. These guys are keeping me straight when they can remember to. But yes, guys, thank you so much for coming on in. I am not actually watching the chat because of all the screens I have up running trying to run this game. But I am so glad to have you. If you guys will hang around, I am going to re-engage with you guys as soon as we are done. I think we're going to go about another hour, guys. So I know we're already past the time I said I wanted to be done. But I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If we don't
I'm
finish
good.
it
Yeah.
by
I'm
the
good.
time we run out of time tonight, are we going to continue it another day?
That, I was going to leave that up to you. This was designed to be a one-shot.
Yeah.
You guys broke my one-shot.
Yeah, but we're rusty.
So
Yeah,
there is
you
a
know?
ton of content that I have right now because you guys have not even technically entered my game yet. So we've been going for 4 hours.
Really get the entrance.
Have fun. Thank you. All right.
I
Thank you so
tried
much
to
for
go
that.
in. They're like, I gotta get my backpack.
Do you want,
Yeah.
you want to
Right?
greet the crowd while we take our short rest?
You. No.
Okay.
I have a reason. I have a reason. But just give me
Be
just a minute, guys. I do see you guys. Thank you so much for the lurk. I see the lurk. Thank you for the love on the presentation. I actually had a lot of fun making the designs. Yeah. All right. I'm going to say goodbye to chat one more time. I will see you guys at the end of this game. I am coming back, I swear. If you want to leave me any notes that I will see after the game, the Discord, if somebody will give me a exclamation point Discord, is the absolute best place to drop me those. I always read those right after stream anyway. Thanks, Roth. Thanks, Kastrine. Did it pop? Oh, it's not going to pop. My bot's not running. My bot's not running. Hold on. Let me turn on Firebot. Oh, that is not what I wanted to hit. I don't know what I just hit. Let me turn on Firebot long enough to get this running. I had to turn it off because I didn't want the notifications to pop through the sound.
See, most people have an invite link in their Discord that you can just copy.
I don't. I mean, I'm sure I do.
Exactly.
I'm sure I do, but
I mean, like, I could create an invite, but I don't
There you
know
go.
if you want to deal with that.
somebody run the Discord command and then copy it out. There you go. All right, turning the bot back off. There you go. Okay. Thank you guys so much. I didn't even know that it was not. I forgot it wasn't running the bot. And that's because Skype is running through the desktop audio, which is the same audio that the bot uses. So I just didn't.
And Oz just pointed out that there's a link to the Discord under the screen.
I have not checked to see if that's still valid. It should be, because I have a habit of always turning on always and make it an expiring link, but just in case. Okay, guys, again, thank you so much. Let us get back into this game. I am ready to stop when you guys are. I am leaving the idea on if you want to do this again up to you guys. I have content, but this is planned as a one-shot. So we're going to finish a story tonight, even if it's not my story.
I have 1 hour left in me.
I technically do too. It's 2 a.m. here, so. But I have had coffee. I've had 3 cups of coffee and a Monster today, so I am probably not going to sleep.
Want to play some Vault Hunters?
But probably. Okay, back to the game. I am going to thank you so much for verifying that, guys. I am going to switch over. I see the follows too as well. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. When I play video games, I am much more interactive with chat. I just want the immersion for this for my players, so I'm going to go back and we're going to get back into this. Thank you guys again. Back to our game. Let's go. Lego, guys. Also,
So we take a short rest.
you are taking a short rest.
Do I roll my thing?
Not yet.
All right.
All right. As you guys are resting, Van Lemire, are you doing anything special, or are you just making a regular rest?
Sure. I'll diddle on my lute a little bit. Start working on a song for no reason other than flavor. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
While I'm sipping tea, I'm sitting my cat back to keep an eye on the door.
Okay.
I turn to Garrus to say, what kind of music do you like?
What
Hard
kind of
metal.
music do you play?
Well, I kind of dabble in a lot of different styles.
Not
Is there
bad.
anything do you have like? Oh,
Just all right. As this rest, as you guys are trying to relax and you're coming down off of the high of this battle, I'm sorry, Lynn.
That's okay.
Again, this Skype name is right in front of me. Lynn, as you're listening to this music, you start to just doze just enough to drop into a dream. And
Finally.
in this dream, you feel a tug back towards the building, and without moving, without taking a step, you find yourself zipped inside. Kind
Can
of
this
your
be
will.
more? Wait. Can this be more violent, like to match the other dreams that I usually have?
I'll get there. Let me
Okay.
get there. So as you kind of zip into this room, it's kind of your own free will and kind of not. The way dreams can be kind of weird. You are very unsettled by the time you get inside, almost terrified. But you don't know why. It's just this sensation, this fear that just kind of fills you from the inside. And you start to think and you start to reflect, and you're trying to figure out, why does this feel this way? It's just an empty room. It's just an empty room. And you kind of get this sense that maybe it's not your fear you're feeling. There is something to it that is unnatural to you, almost foreign. And as you look around, you see 2 orbs up about where Van Lemire had pointed earlier. But this time they are a stormy gray silver color.
Are they glowing?
They are not. You can see them, just there's like an unnatural, a sourceless light from your dream state that just casts just enough as you see these orbs as almost a reflection and less as a object. Almost like cat eyes in the night. And they just look at you. They're unblinking and just looking. What do you do?
I think I just stare and I try to get closer to them.
Okay, as you step closer, the orbs move forward just enough that now the unnatural light illuminates a little bit of a snout. What do you do?
I get closer. Can I grab it from this thing? From this
You are not
distance?
close enough to grab it. It is about 30 feet above, about 25 feet up and off in the distance.
Okay, I want to get right under it, and then I just want to look straight up at it from
Okay.
below.
As you move under it, this dragon head arches up and over you. You could see it clearly. You could see the snout. It is... Everything in this room is monochromatic. It's all that dark, stony, cold silver and grays and some whites, but not much, kind of dark blues. And those orbs that were once gray flash a bright blue, and it chomps, and you wake up.
Ah!
Okay.
I scream.
Okay.
Sorry, Wink.
Ah, I say.
I scared my dog.
Trin. You're muted.
Sorry.
As you are jolted by Lynn's startle out of this, it was more like a waking dream than a real deep sleep dream. But she had that reaction of like jumping, like, you know how when you feel like you're falling out of bed, that kind of startle. You jump and you have found that your hand was in your pouch. Make a wisdom saving roll.
Oh. Oh my god. 4.
You know what to do. As she pulls out her hand, she has one of her tarts. She has to eat it. She is now down one of her components for one of her spells.
Wow.
I love that so much.
That's fantastic.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
That's good.
I kind of just sit there, still startled, maybe
Lynn,
looking
you
around.
okay?
I don't know. I'm shaking.
I'm closing my eyes and looking through the cat.
Your cat is back in the building?
It's watching the door. It's about 70 feet away.
Okay, make a perception check for the cat.
Also, did anybody roll any hit die during that short rest?
Oh,
I
yeah.
was playing Song of Rest. Did anybody
I don't think
anybody even took any damage.
nobody. I mean, well, she took 1 point.
I took one halved. from the
15
Okay,
perception.
yeah, so
15 perception. Your cat is not able to see anything moving, but she does feel an occasional. Is it they? I don't know what this cat is, if it's a boy or girl. But they do hear just the shifting of rocks that kind of matches that rumble that you guys felt when you were standing in the room. Every now and then. It's not much, and it's not getting worse or less. It's just every now and then there's just a little bit of a rumble, a little bit of shifting of rocks that your cat ears can pick up.
Oh yeah, because me and Garrus, we didn't went down. They told us what they
Yeah, we haven't seen.
the little
I
that happened.
I'm a chatterbox. I definitely
Right.
relay like pretty much everything.
And details in HD.
Yeah, I was like, we saw blue eyes. It was crazy. It was like, oh my gosh, this is like rumbly.
IMAX.
The floor was slippery. I think it was ice or something.
And Volta's is similar, but it's more along the lines of all of the possible things that she could have hit that she was unable to.
It's frustrating.
The next time the cat hears the rumbly sound, it's going to get a little closer to the door. It was 60 feet out. It'll be 30 feet.
Okay. All right. We'll say, for the sake of narrative, that has happened. Your cat moves forward. There's just not much to see. There's not much going on in that area. Nothing's changing.
Okay.
Lynn, Volta, you guys, Talbor, you guys ready? We were already in there once. It didn't seem too bad. You guys ready to go back?
How long has it been?
It's been our short rest, right? Did we take
been
the
an
whole
hour.
short rest?
It's been an hour, yeah.
Okay.
Now, did everybody roll their hit die for their short rest? Well, again,
No.
okay, never mind. We didn't need to. You're right.
What do I
You
roll?
only had one.
You only roll if you need a heal, which you have not taken any damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I cannot believe you made it, 6 rounds of that fight and didn't take a single point of damage?
Pretty good.
I didn't even have to use the Bane.
Nothing.
It just rolled that bad.
I mean,
Right,
I
GM
rolled
dice.
all my bad roll before, like on the charm
Yep.
thing. So
All right.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm a little bit hesitant to go inside. Like, maybe I stagger back a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Do you guys leave her?
I mean, we're not gonna be able to rest with that thing. Like, it keeps waking us up, and so I thought that maybe since we killed the tree thing that was luring us in, that maybe it was done. Maybe there's more of them. Maybe there's something inside creating that stuff. But yeah, as long as we're not getting rid of that, it's gonna be people getting eaten by those things.
Just morbid curiosity. I want to see what the heck is in there.
Okay, I'll go in.
And whatever's
We
scaring
got your
you,
back, Lynn.
we will beat it up.
I
would
will
like chunks out of
play
it.
songs, but she
I
will beat it up.
Yeah, Undyne wants to smash things.
I
So-
will also smash things.
I was gonna say, gentle reminder that the tooth attack versus the very short attack, that was who beat it up.
All right, I'm going to pause here as your DM, and I just want to say for the audience as well. Again, I'm not reading chat, but for the audience as well, Lynn, aka Risk, is a brand new player to D&D, and she is doing great with the role play. So I want to award you a point of inspiration.
Oh no.
All that means is that you get to choose. It stays until you use it, and at any point you can choose to use a D6. I think it's the same as the Bardic Inspiration, right? Or is it a D4?
So the way inspiration works, it's a free reroll of a.
It's a free reroll.
Of
Yeah,
a D20.
D20.
Okay, so you get to choose on a roll that you don't like one time. You get to choose to re-roll it.
You don't have to do that.
It's a game mechanic, and I want to use it. Take
I know,
it.
but like, you
You'll have
didn't have
to.
to
Take
reward me with it.
We keep trying to talk her out of giving us things.
Yeah.
No, quit giving us information. Stop it.
Thank you. So
And
would
you're
I
doing
use
great.
that after
So basically, what's going to happen is
I roll? So like, say I roll a 1, can I use it after?
you can just don't. Just like yes, you can. You do not have to tell me that what you rolled in order to be able to use it. Like just
Okay.
roll, say I don't like that, roll it again, and then once you use it, it's gone.
What if I happen to roll like a 20? I'm like, I don't like that.
Is it an
That's not
advantage?
what it actually
Is it
was.
an advantage roll, or is it just a you roll, or is it like the lucky feet?
It kind of works like advantage.
Okay.
Basically the same thing, but it's a reroll.
Okay.
So
Oh,
It
it's a
doesn't. I
reroll?
don't think it specifies. I think what it says is you have one re-roll. You choose which one to use. I
Okay.
think
Yeah.
that's the
So it's
exact
advantage.
wording.
It's a yeah.
So should you choose to not have a nat 20,
Oh yeah.
you can.
Yeah. So like if you're trying to like not hurt something but you have to roll for an attack or then you can choose a lower number if you wanted to. Like it's just a chance for you to get to influence one roll.
Or
Okay.
That's true. Like if you're charmed. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're charmed and somebody's trying to calm you down, like if you want to fail your saving throw, like that could be a good use.
Yeah.
So the way it is worded is if you have inspiration, you can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll.
So it's advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's
I think I'm thinking of something else. That's the I'm thinking of luck. The you choose which one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Also, if you so choose to, you can give up your inspiration to another player,
All right.
which I didn't know.
Oh.
My player's doing all my research for me because I'm just going to sit here and run the game. Okay. All right.
Hey,
Well, thank you
that's
for
how
the-
you do it.
Thank you for the reward.
You're welcome. I have not gotten to word inspiration, and I have been loving the way you've been playing, so I figured I would try it. All right. So continuing on. Actually,
So are we going in? Are we going in? I turned to everybody.
Yeah, I'm ready to go in. Let's
Yeah.
pack our stuff and let's go.
I
Alrighty.
take a few moments by myself before we go in. Looking through my bag, I pull out a mirror. I go around the corner and I just double check, make sure from
Your
the sleep.
mustache.
This is the first time I've woken up.
give me a performance check.
20.
Oh,
Oh.
You are exactly how
24.
you did not even smudge nothing.
A thing.
Nope. Everything's
Oh.
exactly as you left it.
you have the best mustache in the on this side of the planet.
Flip the cloak back over. Okay, we can go.
I peer. Can I see Garrus's mustache under the cloak, or is it like kind of hidden?
No, you can see that. That mustache down is fair game.
Okay, cool.
But it's
I'm gonna-
it's not what the picture looks like. The mustache is that color. The skin is a like bronze, almost tan, is what you guys see.
Cool. I'm gonna say that mustache has given me an idea for a song.
Oh boy.
Let's hear it.
Oh boy.
It's an idea right now. It's not
Oh.
a full song yet. Maybe I'll write one out. I just wanted you to know it's a good mustache.
All right.
I know. And we can go now. Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for. Let's go now.
Let me ask this before we get back into the game. Do you guys want to do this again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to inform my decisions. That's why I'm asking. Okay.
I am willing
She won't just kill us
to
all.
try and come back for this at some time.
I'm thinking once a month. Honestly. Like, we won't go again until March. So. Wait, what'd you just say? Did I just completely space on what you just said? Say it again.
I'm willing to try and continue this at some point.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, don't worry. I'm not talking about weekly or even bi-weekly. I'm talking
Yeah.
like once a month, and I will have recaps and stuff. And this will be like a 2 or 3 thing, and if we go until we're done. Okay. Back into the game. So everybody is entering the building now with Lynn trailing behind, but entering. Yes?
I'm going to be right around where Lynn is.
Okay.
Maybe a
I've got
foot
my
behind
torch
her.
out again.
Okay, give me your marching orders just because you're going through a door.
I should go first. I'm sorry
Okay, then
because I
I'll
have.
be next to you then.
And
I'm
then
going to check for trap, and I'm going to light my lantern.
Whoever's going first, the
put-
cat's going to jump on their shoulder.
Okay, so we have a lantern, and you're checking for traps. What are you?
Yes.
What are you checking? Like the doorway?
Wait. I think I can do a passive perception for like general traps in an area. Let me just.
Wait, will my cat encumber her? Should I not have the cat jump on her shoulder?
I think she's fine.
That's like a valid question. I'm not like being mean here.
No.
I mean, like,
It depends on what she's checking. If it's a really high concentration thing, then probably a disadvantage roll if it's there.
then yeah,
I mean,
I won't get on her shoulder. Then I'll
But
probably
depends on-
try
yeah.
to get on Volta's.
Depends on what you're checking, though.
oh wait, let me check my. I'm not checking at the right place, I guess.
All right. While she is checking, Volta, what are you doing? You're just following to the side.
It seems as though she wants us to wait for her to make sure it's safe. So I'm like, sort out.
Okay.
ready to go.
outside the door. And
Uh-huh.
who's going to follow? What's your order?
I will be right next to Volta.
Okay.
How wide is this hallway?
The door, it's just the doorway. It's just the threshold to get back in. And it is about 20 feet. So at least 2 of you can stand, or 3 or 4 of you can stand.
Okay, so it's wide.
Yeah. And it goes, it's tall too. I mean, it's like 20 by 50. So about halfway up the wall.
So you're saying it's roughly dragon sized.
Could be.
I'm gonna hang back by Lynn, because Lynn, you're in the back, right?
Yeah.
I'm a
Well,
foot
I'm gonna
behind
hang,
her.
I'm gonna hang back. Kind of.
Okay, so
You're behind her. Okay,
Okay.
so I'm gonna hang out right in front of Lynn
okay.
with the torch.
Okay.
Can I
Alright,
be
so-
carrying my Drake?
Yes.
Because is the floor still
I can
slippery?
see you like holding it like a teddy bear
Yeah.
with its little arms.
It's a little big though, but
Yeah.
is the floor still slippery?
You're not inside yet. Let
Wait.
let Trim.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Trim is doing her thing.
So, yeah, I check my thing. So it's just like if we need to make repetitive rolls, then I can use the passive one. But I do need to make a few one at least at first. So I'm gonna check mostly. Wait, when we go in, like in the room, like is it just a room?
It's the-
is there
it's the-
another entrance?
From what you have been able to see, so it is it's dark. Especially because all the light had been taken back, but you've lit a lantern, right?
Yes.
The lantern is a 60 foot?
Pretty sure.
I think it's 60.
It's a hooded lantern.
It's either
but
30
I'm
or
gonna-
60.
Lantern. Where are you?
I think it's
30.
it's probably
30.
60 total, so 30 bright and
And
then
then
another
30
30
dim.
dim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much the same radius as
Oh yeah.
as the bark that Talbor had thrown in earlier.
Okay.
And so with that being said, you don't see anything new.
All right. So
If you're
I'm gonna.
if you've just stepped into the room, you don't see anything new.
All right.
On the top.
So I'm gonna check. I'm still gonna check like the floor for traps.
Okay.
Like as I'm going further. So. Is that perception, investigation?
Investigation.
Investigation. Oh, that should be all right. Uh-oh. Natural one. Oh, no, wait. I reroll.
You do. Halfling luck.
2.
Halfling luck fails
Alright.
you.
Doubled.
2 + 6.
Amazing.
I have 8. Investigation.
8 investigation. Okay, well that is enough to tell you that as you're touching the floor, that it is definitely cold and still slick. Doesn't appear, as far as you can tell, to be trapped in any sort of way, but it is dangerous to walk across. I mean, as dangerous as it was before. It's slick and a difficult terrain.
Am I standing on that floor?
I mean, as soon as you stepped in, yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Sorry. There's no initiative or turn.
No, everybody's just moving in. As soon as
Alright.
they're waiting for your word, but yes.
Is it
All right.
safe?
Yeah. Well, be careful. The floor is slimy and
Not slimy.
It's
slick.
it's slick,
Slippery. Okay, got it. Slippy.
slippery.
Chrissy.
So, sorry.
Yes.
On topic of the bark, I am going to pull that back out, light it up, and then I'd like to underhand slide it forward across the floor.
Okay.
And just, see if we can light up further down.
Roll a percentage roll for me. So the percentage die in the D10.
That's going to be a 10.
10%?
Yes.
You make it about 10% to the room with the throw. So that's going to be 10 feet. We'll give you about 15 feet because it is ice. well, it's not ice. It's slick. So it slid the 10 feet in, slid a little bit further, about 15 feet in. So now you can see 15 plus 60. So you can see 75 feet out. You can, with that vision, those who are able to look in or are standing in can now clearly see that bend that just lost your name, Van Lemire, saw earlier is a cliff face with a top, but there is no other wall that you can perceive with that radius.
With my dark vision, do I get to see anything else inside?
From the door, you don't breach that 75-foot radius, right?
I have 300 feet.
With 300 feet, yes, you see all the walls. Okay.
What do I see?
You see, and it's dim vision, right? Dim light.
Yes.
So you see.
And then as I'm looking about, I'm going to describe it to the rest of the party.
I will show you what you see.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. My cat is. Stop! She was like doing this down my arm while I was clicking, and it was. Okay.
I'm surprised Sassy hasn't come to beat me up because it's past bedtime. She gets angry when I don't go to bed.
I just saw.
I couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't get rid of it without turning it on. So hold on. Let me show stream.
Ooh.
Let me see what stream sees, because you guys, I know it's not the whole map. Let me. So you guys, that is almost the whole map. What's below that you can just see the top of, you don't. Here, let me just show you real quick. Let me do the F5 thing here.
I'm going to assume that the squiggle line with the darker blue is the cliff.
Yes.
So
So
what color is the floor? I'm sorry, I don't know that I ever heard that.
it is. Well, everybody's got dim vision, so it's gray or blue, it's gray or white or light blue. You guys aren't sure.
Okay, but
I mean,
we
So-
also have a torch up.
I've got a torch, which is like daylight bright.
It's white, light blue, gray.
Got it. Cool. So like icy, frosty stone.
Not
Maybe.
stone, but icy, frosty. Yes. So you guys are coming in down here.
Can I try to inspect what it is? Because you said it's not stone.
You
Would that be helpful in any way?
can
Yeah, that was.
do an investigation check.
I would also, when I step in here, want to do that.
All right, so either you can both roll an investigation check, and we'll take an average, or you can give her advantage.
What do you want to do?
I wouldn't want to give you advantage. We're gonna.
She has. Okay. Okay.
My character would want to do it too. He
Okay.
wouldn't trust.
I mean, you're still helping. It's just a matter of, do you want an average, or do you want a possible higher roll?
13.
17.
All right, so about 15. With that,
Probably what it would have been anyway.
with that, you guys both kneel down and you're feeling, and as you are, my old girl has made an appearance.
Aww.
As you guys are touching the floor, you definitely can tell now that you've got the light and now that you've got a really good chance to inspect. It is definitely a thick layer of ice. And Lynn, as you are, Lynn had the higher roll, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Then Garrus, she's sitting on my headphones. Sorry, baby girl. As you are looking down and spreading your fingers, you can see just a little bit of movement underneath that gives you the idea that maybe there is water underneath.
And just like general question, wouldn't we have noticed the drop in temperature?
Yeah.
It's solid ice.
It is
right?
solid
Like,
ice, but the room
the second I
is,
touch it, like,
the
oh my
room-
goodness,
Magical.
that's ice.
the room is comfortable.
But the ice is still ice to touch, right? Like when
Yes.
I went down to
And
investigate it.
yes, and everybody has felt the cold floor.
Okay.
But the room and the room temperature is comfortable.
Okay.
If not a little on the cooler side, which you could have attributed not cold, but like you know how when you go into a cave and that temperature
Okay.
just kind of drops just a little bit.
Like a wine cellar.
I'm behind Lynn. I put my hand on her shoulder. Do not set your Drake down.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how thick this ice is, and that is water.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So,
So,
Interesting.
who has entered by this point?
I think everyone.
If I'm in, I'm the last
Everybody
one.
has.
He's in.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
he's
right.
the last one. Yeah, we're all in.
Okay.
And I say
Uh,
that loud enough for everyone to hear.
Okay.
I immediately sprawl myself on the floor like this to increase my surface area so I don't fall through the ice. This is terrifying, the idea of falling through ice.
Don't hit
As
So
me.
I'm gonna go prone and like try to like crawl. And I'm gonna have my mage hand carry my torch for me above. So I'm kind of like
Just
like
be careful
shimmying
not to
like a
bump me.
spider across the floor to decrease my increase my surface area and decrease my chances of falling through the ice.
okay.
Okay, Lynn says, just be careful not to bump me. Because
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Cool.
So as you guys
Hey,
are
Castrine, Trim, go a little faster.
yeah, I'm coming.
Is he getting like
So,
ice burn?
but-
I swear, yeah,
Then-
frostbite on the tip of the yeah.
does
10
the
points ice
room
damage.
does the room seem to be bigger inside than the building outside?
No,
No. Okay.
it
Is
is.
it smaller?
It's about the same size. Well, you guys don't know this. Talbor. Gosh, I was going through all the names and going, nope. Talbor has the night vision. Is the only person that can see the walls, and he has the sense that at least the 4 walls are the right dimensions. The ceiling is not in this room.
Yeah, I'll have relayed that to everyone.
So just
You guys.
by the ceiling is not, you mean like you can't see the top of this?
Don't know where it ends.
Oh.
It's a giant box. It's cold. I look around for giant gallons of milk, giant deli meats. It's a
Giant
giant
eggs.
ice box. Do I
Giant
see any
cartons of
giant
eggs.
Roll an investigation check.
All right.
I think we are those deli meats.
Yeah.
Investigation. That's a 12.
You don't find anything.
Ah. That'd be crazy if there was.
Genuine disappointment there on.
As you are eagerly looking around for your milk and deli meats, 2 blue orbs flash and disappear with a thud.
You guys, those blue orbs again. I saw them up ahead on that cliff face thing.
Do we
And
get prone?
They're
Up there.
Talbor,
Yeah, I'm doing this from prone with
You-
disadvantage.
Tabor, you have the sight to see this giant gray, kind of shiny almost form dart up and over that 30-foot wall and disappear.
Question.
Mhm.
Was this form below the orbs?
It was attached to them.
Attached to them? Relaying that
What-
information,
Oh. So
Um,
those orbs are the eyes of a creature?
Yeah,
or
I'm thinking they might be.
something. I'm going to go ahead and cast See Invisibility on myself.
See invisibility. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna
for
bring my
1
trap
hour, I can see invisible creatures and objects, and can also see into the ethereal plane.
Okay. So as you're looking around with this, after having cast the spell, you don't notice anything right off in the space of the room. And when you look up over towards the cliff, you're too low to be able to see up on it, or the wall behind it, right? I mean, you could see a little bit of the wall up higher, like where it meets that vast expanse that should be the ceiling. But you can't, there's nothing up there in your line of sight that you can see. What you do manage to see is kind of where that curve in the wall meets the rounded, or the edge of the wall that would be the outside wall, is a little bit of a frame that might be door-sized.
Interesting. I'm going to gesture over in that direction. Be like, there is some sort of a door-ish sized frame over there.
Oh, can I go over and check for a trap?
Do we want good idea, bad idea time?
Let's hear it. It's fully splayed.
We will hear you out, at least.
Making snow angels.
Do we want to throw a torch in there?
I got my mage hand. I could kind of.
I can put a torch against his torch so we don't lose that one, and we can thermitage it up to where it's super bright and throw it in there.
I think that's.
I'm not sure where you want to throw it.
Through the door frame?
I mean, first we have to get over there. But I don't think it's open yet.
Yeah, I thought it was just a crack that we're seeing, like, on the wall.
Oh, it's not an actual... The way it was described made me think it was just an...
I was actually just thinking... I believe I reversed the spell in my head. For the intensive narrative, we'll just pretend that lets you see through. Basically, the door became invisible when you cast your spell, if that makes sense. So there was nothing there. It was a solid wall. When you cast your spell, now there's a door.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
he was able to see an invisible door.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay.
Okay, never mind.
So nobody else can see this except for him.
So, from the entrance where we currently are, is it to the left or the right?
Left. Right.
Can you show us where we are on this? Like, I'm kind of...
Let me look at OBS to see what I am showing you. You guys are around here. And what you guys have seen, I haven't gotten... Nobody has, really, looked around. I keep getting interrupted. This right here, you guys can all see. These things here. And
what are they?
They are... I was waiting for someone to make an investigation check. That didn't get interrupted.
We've made several.
Could make one.
But we keep getting interrupted, because of his spell. He cast his spell while I was talking. As you were looking around and while you're casting your spell, the rest of you guys have been given a chance to really take in the room. Over here, you missed them all this time, mainly not because I'm a bad DM, but mainly because they are actually made of the same material as the floor. They're kind of almost see-through, but not quite.
So they're just ice
What did we just
pillars?
find?
These guys over here.
They're like ice
So-
discs.
They are about waist high to everybody except for Trim.
It's my
They're,
my
they're
height.
trim high.
To Trim high, and they are definitely almost like little mini spires out of the ground, like a hand with 6 fingers. They are not beautifully crafted. Like they look made, but not crafted, if that makes sense. Like something placed them there, but they are very rough, almost like they just were shoved up out of the ice itself.
Macaroni arms.
Yes, and
Are they pokey?
they're just rough. they're not like dangerous or sharp, but they're very rough.
And where are we in relation to them? I saw you like circled the
You
thing we
guys-
can see, but
You guys
where are
came in down here. I don't think anybody's really walked into the room, so you guys are about on this line here.
we? Okay.
Okay, I do this along the floor.
Okay.
Up to the pillar things, and I want to like inspect them
Okay. As
from
you
a prone position.
give me a investigation check. I can't remember the last one that was rolled, so
It's 11.
it's 11. Okay, so with that roll, are you investigating from the ground?
Yeah, I'm right down by where they can, because I'm prone. I'm like looking at
so
the bottom of
you're
it.
able to like, as you guys are watching this display, as he is like face down on the ground and he's just like feeling, he could get his his arms kind of around a pillar, and they again, it's just a little bit more of a confirmation that it's was hastily crafted out of ice. It is completely see-through is not the word because it is murky, like with that blue and white ice, density.
Semi-opaque.
But it is like around the edges, especially. You could see through it. It distorts light. It distorts the torchlight and all of that. Should you decide to stand up, yes or no?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I feel like with the water underneath, I do not want to put pressure on this ice below me.
Okay.
Can we tell how just like we've taken a moment, someone cast a spell, we've got a little bit of like looking around time. How deep is this ice?
The ice is very thick and solid feeling.
Okay. When I was told I could see the water moving under it, it made me think much thinner than that. So
No, you
okay.
didn't see water. You just saw motion that made you think of water under frozen ice.
Okay.
All right, is this pretty thick? Can I stand up now, guys?
I mean, he's face down in it. Wouldn't he notice?
I can't see how thick ice is by looking at it. I don't know how to do that. I'm not
Volta
proficient
would
in ice
just
thickness.
like walk right past.
Just poof, 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 big footsteps
I'll
by
walk
my
over
head.
to him.
having,
That's enough
you
fun. Come
know,
on now.
heard the description of this room, I want to walk towards the cliff,
Okay.
and see if there's a way up it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at the top of I'm gonna stand up and look at the tops of these pillar things.
Okay.
And
I
Kat,
am going
Kat
to
is still on
follow-
her shoulder.
On her
Well,
shoulder. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Enjoying the smell of
Seafood.
ocean, ocean, the salt water, and slight smell of fish.
Lynn and Trim, what are you guys doing?
No, go ahead.
I'm not sure. I'll have to think. You go first.
All right. I was about to check also if there was maybe a mechanism or something so it's gonna pop up some maybe hidden stairs or something to go up.
Where? Where are you? Are you
Oh.
are you moving towards the wall with Volta?
Yeah, well, I'm going to try to check under where we saw the thing disappear.
The blue eyes.
Was it
blue
over the
corpse.
water?
That was over on this side.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah.
just going to go like on the like not on the water, but as close to the edge.
This is a cliff here. This is 30 feet above you. This
Oh,
this
this is
platform.
not like water.
No, this
Oh.
this blue platform is 30 feet above
I
you.
misunderstood. When you said
All right,
cliff,
so-
I thought we were on the cliff looking down, not there was a cliff in front
No,
of us going up.
it's a wall.
Okay.
It's a wall, which is why when Talbor was using his sight, he could see at an angle the wall, but not the top of
Okay.
it. And that the beast that you guys saw earlier scurried up and over real fast.
Okay.
Right. So
Where did
yeah, I'm going to examine that portion of the cliff to see if there's a way to climb up.
Okay. All right.
Most of you
Yeah,
went to the cliff, right?
Two people at the
Two
cliff.
of us.
Yep, 2 people at the cliff. 1 person at the
Two
pedestal.
people at the pedestals. I'm
Two
helping
people at the
Van
pedestals.
Lemire up at the pedestal.
And Talbor, are you going towards the door you saw?
I'm going with Velta for now.
Okay. So 3 people to the cliffs. Okay. 4 people
I'll
to
go
the
to the
cliffs.
cliff.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the first thing I want to determine is if this cliff is solid or if it's like the floor where it's ice and then water.
All right. So for those of you at the cliff, it is absolutely solid. It is a rock wall.
Okay.
Um,
Um,
well, and I'm going to try and round robin this. Trim, make an investigation check. Lynn, make a perception check.
Still
Talbor, what are
20.
you doing?
20 dice, right?
Yep.
Yes.
20.
investigating the wall. Has this rock wall gotten any cracks or anything like I saw by our camp?
No.
Interesting.
All
Wait,
right.
I'm rolling. Hold on. I'm
Hold,
rolling.
no,
a-
I want you guys to roll, but hold your numbers. That's what I'm trying to figure out what you're doing because I'm going to go to the other side.
All right.
But I roll investigation.
You are perception.
Okay.
Trim is investigation. Talbor, I'm going to have you also roll a perception.
Alright.
And Volta, roll a. Let me switch this. Volta, you roll perception. Lynn, you roll history.
Oh, okay.
You roll history. Now,
Oh.
while you guys are doing that, over at the pedestals, you guys are standing
Wait.
up and now looking at them.
How do I... Oh, never mind.
I'm coming back.
found
Yeah.
it.
Use Discord to ask your questions if you can. For now, just for now, because we've got like 10 minutes. So while you guys are over here at the pedestals, you're looking at them. These things are absolutely, as you can tell now, they are made of the ice. Can you guys quickly roll a group perception check? The 3 of you, the 2 of you.
Yep.
Investigation. Sorry,
Oh,
investigation.
even better. 22.
Okay.
Ooh.
Natural 1.
Oh, well, between the 2 of you.
2 fail, 2 succeed.
So Van Lemire, while he is trying to look at these pedestals over, ends up sliding, falling face first back on the ground.
I like it better down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel safe. Yeah. Safe.
Garrus, you are able to keep your feet, obviously. And as you're looking, you notice that in the tops of these pedestals, it was invisible to the eye until you actually were able to run your hand across it. There are divots in the rough top. And again, it's not flat by any stretch of the imagination, but it's absolutely like it had a somewhat flat surface that now has a cutout in it, as if it's meant to possibly hold or cradle something. There is nothing here in any of the pedestals, but each one has a similar, if not incredibly rough, shapeless cutout in the tops.
What general shape is it?
Generally, it looks like a hand reached in, grabbed, and pulled.
Okay. I'm checking the pedestal around the top as well. Are there any like fractures in the ice that would make me think that something actually broke the top of these off when it did that, or is it?
You don't get the sense that it was broken off. With that high of a roll, you get more of an idea that these are purposeful.
Okay, created to hold something that looks vaguely hand-like.
And somewhat hastily created.
Okay.
At that. Or hastily or clumsily, you're not sure which.
So these are some form of hand pedestal There's 6 of them. Look around the room.
I look around the room for severed hands.
It's-
I need 6 of them. I hear him say that, and I stand up and I put my hand in one without even like
without a
asking,
moment.
thinking another thought. I just put it in there.
I slap my forehead.
And I look at him and I say, "This is our one shot.
Oh,
This is our one shot to make a difference. Do not miss your chance to blow."
Do they
This opportunity
do they
comes
look
once in
as
a
though
lifetime.
they're made for a specific like left to right hand?
It's not a hand. It looks like something ripped a handful of something
okay.
out, or a handful of ice out. So it's a divot, but it's not got any sort of shape besides maybe, if you use your imagination, a spherical one.
Spherical one. Okay.
But it's not. Again, it just looks like somebody ripped, like fingers and all, ripped that chunk out. So
Nothing
it's
happens
rough.
when I put my hand in there. Other than
No,
it stresses
your
me
hand gets
out.
cold.
Okay. Hand is cold. Oh no! Ah.
That's terrible. I take out. Huh.
I cast
Yeah,
fireball.
I cast fireball. I take out an extra cloak and kind of ball it up, and try to make it fit. I'm trying to see the pattern that it makes. I'm trying to like understand what is in this.
Okay, I'm going to keep that perception roll that investigation roll that you did. You are able to fill it in, and when you pull your cloak out, it does actually have a real closer resemblance to a sphere based on the way that it just kind of, as you pull it out, it just kind of billows a little bit. But it is more spherical, more reminiscence of a fist full of a sphere, a fist-sized sphere.
Okay, so there's some kind of ball would fit in this. We've been seeing some glowy ones attached to creatures.
Ooh. Or maybe there are spheres somewhere else in here that we could find that could go in these. We got to look around.
It's true.
Or
All right. As you guys are discussing this, let's go back to the wall. Trim,
Yeah.
what did you roll?
15.
15. As you were looking at this wall, you were looking for a way to climb, correct?
Yeah.
It is a rock wall with a higher enough dexterity. It could be scaled, but it's a rock wall over an ice floor. So just keep that in mind.
All right. So there is no
It's not made.
in the.
Yeah, it's not made for someone to climb it. You just possibly
Okay.
could. Okay.
All right.
What did I ask you to roll, Talbor?
Perception.
All right, what'd you get?
A 22.
22. Okay, so as you are also looking around, you were kind of following with your eyes the trail that you saw that critter go up and over. You see where it may have dislodged some rocks in its quick escape that may, with her help, provide a little bit of a better climbing up, but you're not sure. You can also still see the door, which is kind of the door that your spell revealed. That is, if you follow this wall right here around this way. I know you cannot see it over on the main screen, chat, but right here in this corner, it's about right here.
Okay.
And it is as big as the door you came in.
Oh, so I'm not too far from the door though, but I'm just not looking at that wall.
Yeah, I have you over here. That's where I was picturing you coming in over here.
Oh, but I thought that the creature like fled more.
It was right
up
here.
there. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
you went this
going-
way. So between the two of you, there is, and don't. Okay, between the two of you, you're all you can tell is that it can definitely be climbed, but there is no man-made way up.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to bring up to Trim that it might be easier for the creature clambered up if we want to move over and take a better investigation over there.
I'm sorry. What?
So over where the creature was,
Yeah.
and when it climbed up and over,
Mhm.
it might have like kind of knocked some rocks out, so it might be easier to climb up over there if we want to move over and get a better look.
Yeah, that's the part of the cliff I wanted to investigate where the creature went up.
She's over there with you. She was looking for a built-in way up, and you were just looking. And so I
Okay.
mended those together. She sees that there's no built-in way up, but between the two of you, you could tell that you could probably climb it. Okay. While you guys are thinking, Merida, what did I... Merida. Yeah, well, Merida. What did I ask you to roll?
I rolled perception.
Perception. Okay. Risk. Dang it. It's getting too late.
That's fine.
Lynn. I'm going to come back to you in just a moment, Volta. Lynn, you have been racking your mind thinking about that dream you had and just your knowledge of dragons in general. What did you roll in your history check?
11.
11. You know just from your life as a dragonborn that dragons are not always bad creatures.
Mhm.
And you have heard that there are some that really enjoy people. They enjoy being in society. They want to get to know people, and they want to just experience life with people. There are some dragons that are completely opposite and are just out to take and destroy. You, with that roll, unfortunately, are having a hard time remembering which types do which. Volta, as you are watching your crew start to investigate the area, and they're kind of spread out now, you stand back, cross your arms, and you're looking up at the top of the cliff, just in time to see that dragon head peek over, those bright blue eyes looking at you, and that's where we're stopping.
Ah! Ah!
I definitely look up at the last second though, because to be fair, that was a 1 for a total of 3.
Yeah, I was.
Ooh.
Yeah,
She had a
All
kitty
right.
cat on her shoulder, though. Maybe the kitty cat saw him.
Yeah.
I forgot about the kitty cat.
I got a little
Yeah, the
nudge
cat
from
like
the cat.
poked her
Yeah,
with the
the
tail,
little-
and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
pointed with the tail up.
Like, yeah, like it reached around, tickled your nose, and then went.
Fully.
Oh, guys, that was so much fun.
This is great.
I am trying so hard not to be like, guys, this is what I had, and this is what you did, and this is what I didn't mean for you to do it. Like,
I knew it would take
Yeah.
us hours just for the first
I
fight.
didn't expect you guys to not want to walk in.
You made it so ominous.
I mean, yeah, I was trying to create risk.
You're
But
definitely
no, this
gonna
I did.
die
He was
if you go
mentioning
in.
dreams. Like, all right.
Yeah, I mean, like,
try
we-
to have a dream.
I wanted to experience this dream state.
I mean, there's still opportunities. All right. I am now have chat up. I am not going to be able. I will try and scroll what I can, but again, chat. If there was something you wanted to tell me or see, throw it in my Discord. But I am now looking at you guys. If you want to say hi.
Honestly, half of Twitch chat was just us.
That's fine.
Yep.
And the Skype chat was us, and the Discord was us.
I knew the Discord was you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
if
I
somebody-
am going to hop off
Yes.
because 1, I need to pee, and 2, I need to sleep.
I'm
so
going to switch.
You
I'm
go
going
to
to
the bathroom
switch over.
first.
Don't tell them what to do.
Yeah.
You live your life the way you need to.
You live your
Yeah.
best life. You
Yeah.
pee that bed. You pee. You
You're
fill
not
your
a
bed with urine.
supervisor.
Live your best life.
You guys feel
Good
free
night,
to sign
everyone.
off. Yes,
It was a good night.
This was
it was
fantastic.
great.
Good night.
If you guys,
Bye.
if one of you guys copied that Discord link, if you could drop it. I just wanted to. I don't know who copied it. But yeah, so you guys are welcome to hang out and chat for a few minutes. I know, Merida, you and I are starting to die an ever slow death.
It's 5 hours past my bedtime.
yeah, you. I can't tell if that helps.
This game started at my bedtime.
Hey, Snibbles and Huddle McGuffin. Hey guys, I see you. Oz. I saw Real. I did see Real come in.
Oz is calling me out in the chat.
I see Uman and Noctis. Thank you for the extra help tonight. That was great. But yeah, guys, I had so much fun.
This is good.
I will take all the critique on, especially you players' side, so I can make it better. I know I struggle a little bit with coming up with descriptions off the top of my head and remembering certain mechanics.
Nah, that was fine.
Any ideas that you guys have that will help me for next time get a little bit more fluent, that would be great. I would take that.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys,
It's good. This is great.
that was so much
I
That
wasn't
was fun.
expecting dragons. I'm very excited.
I was hoping nobody would because it is not a level 3 thing.
No.
I was expecting dungeons, but I don't know about
Well,
dragons.
I was expecting dungeons. You guys want to go in the dungeon.
Of course.
Oh no, no, that was so much. That was so great. I'm so glad you can make it too, Uman. And yes, Oz, I will make sure I ping all the Discords for this. We will and I will get with you guys to determine, like, we'll make sure we fit everybody in. But it will be March. It will be easily March, probably mid-March at the earliest before we look at going again. I am just swamped on my side. So, but yes, this is going up on YouTube as well. So we will have a way to revisit and write notes on what happened.
I kept my note. I'm keeping my notes.
I am glad somebody is, because the only notes I have is not what I've written tonight. It is.
I just noted like where we at the moment because I I know that we can tend to forget that. Oh yeah, there's a dragon
I'm
up
gonna
there.
read you all my notes. Decaying plant life, missing children.
Yeah, I got like 3 lines.
I took notes for a second. I was like, then I'd stop.
Yeah, I got 3 lines of notes, but then the rest of the page is just drawings.
I was a little too preoccupied with all the popcorn kernels stuck between my teeth to actually remember to take notes.
Popcorn's so good, but it's so bad, you know?
Oz is still
Yeah.
laughing at you swimming on ice. Do a stream recap of this one. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there will
Like
be a
on
recap.
ice that it's like 3 feet thick, as thick as I am high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're fine. You're pretty lightweight. I suppose I'd probably.
I mean, I'm sitting here was trying to hit that this dragon has been running across this ice with no issue, and you guys are worried about stepping on it.
Well, I don't know a dragon.
He's the one worried. We're
Up until
not. I'm just worrying about
up until we
sleeping
knew
and
that we knew what it
everything.
was and weren't just assuming that we knew what it was.
That's fair,
It
yeah.
could be anything flying. It didn't have to be something crawling around on the ice.
That's true, because
Never actually
only
saw
one of
anything
you had the
except for
night
size.
on the
vision.
ceiling. It could be ice ghosts.
Could have been a bunch
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
like
Ice
I can't
Ferguson
believe
with the
you
mask.
guys.
zombies.
Yeah.
That's meddling.
I can't believe you guys got through an entire one of my mini bosses and didn't take a hit. And here I was worried about accidentally killing the new player.
Someone took half a damage.
Yeah. I was going to be
I
like,
did
Good
take
job.
half a point of damage.
yeah, because of the
I
Drake.
When you described like the fairy looking thing, I knew what it was.
I
I
knew
was like,
you
"Oh my
did as
God."
soon as you told me.
And I kept missing. I was like, no, it's gonna hit.
As soon as you told me you had watched that episode, I was like, oh no. Okay, well, we're doing this.
When I saw that episode and you told me that, oh, I'm gonna introduce a creature you haven't saw yet, like we're talking about Critical Role at the moment.
I
of
stole
course.
one monster
And-
from Critical Role, and
When they introduced that creature, I was like, oh my God, I hope it's not that. And then I saw it, I was
She-
like, oh
when
no.
when I had told her that I was stealing one monster from Critical Role, she was like 10 episodes before that one. I did not anticipate her getting that far in 2 weeks time.
I mean, because you guys keep talking about it, it was like, okay, I'm gonna watch it while I eat. I'm gonna watch it while
I mean, that's been me with campaign 2, so yes, totally.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon
It took me, what, 7.5, 8 months maybe to get from starting campaign 1 to catching up to episode, I think at that point it was 55 of campaign 2,
oh wow,
Oh my God.
yeah,
while being a full-time student.
going to go watch
That's
something.
still a lot of episodes because
Yes,
5
Will.
hour each, 100, and I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
How many
Granted, I
each
did
season?
start right at the beginning of the summer,
yeah. So there's free time. Yeah.
so
Yeah, real. It's well. See, for me, I can watch it while I'm working, so I can get 8 hours of episodes in at my work, and then I play it while I'm doing chores and cooking dinner, and so I can get through 3 episodes in a day. But yeah, guys. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. I know that we're talking Critical Role. I know you guys probably heard a lot of the influence. Again, that is my only experience with D&D, so it is literally my D&D style. I had a ton of fun with that.
This was great. I am gonna head off though.
Yeah.
I am
Yes.
very tired. So thank you so
I-
much, Chrissy, for
Yeah.
hosting this.
Yeah.
And
Thank
thank
you
you, Twitch
for
chat,
playing.
and everybody
Yeah, it
for
was
hanging
fun.
out, and Raiders. And
Yes, all the Raiders and
see you
Yeah.
guys. Have a great night, everybody.
yeah.
You too.
Good night, Ted.
Bye.
Night.
yes,
And I will.
I also
Yes, you. Yeah, and I'm going to
Yeah.
be right behind you. I am. I will. I did see the note, and I thank whoever said it to put your screen names with your regular names. I'll probably do that in the cards. I'm going to tweak the cards a little bit just to make them a better design, spread them out a little bit. But I'll put your screen names under your character names so that people who know you know who you're playing. I can't remember
Oh.
exactly the comment I saw, but somebody was like, "This having the screen names would help." So,
Mhm.
I think it's for chat because you guys were
Yeah.
typing in chat and they didn't know who you were.
and so they could
Yeah.
connect us,
Yeah.
I think was part of it. And then part of it was also Oz not realizing I was me.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right.
But yes, good night.
Good night.
This was fun.
Bye, Merida. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Bye, Castrine.
Bye.
Roth, you're out too, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jump on the vaults.
I don't think I have it in me. It is 3:15. Yeah, Mercy. Yay! I love the memes. Yeah, I think I'm going to attempt to go to bed. If I am not asleep in half an hour, I might be back online. But I have a friend. I have coffee in the morning with one friend. I have another friend flying in tomorrow afternoon. I don't know how I'm going to do it. So anyway, I'll catch you. If I don't catch you, I will catch you in a week. So.
Or whenever. Sure.
Yeah. And Risk, thank you so much for letting me be your first DM. That was
Oh,
a ton of fun. And
Yeah.
you keep your inspiration. If you did you see the box you could check in D&D Beyond?
no.
So on your page at the top, there is a box labeled inspiration somewhere on your page.
Oh, yeah, I think I checked it just now.
Yeah, just check it and leave it, and that will sit
Okay.
as it is. Just realized to put all my dice away. Oh, good luck, Merida. But yeah, thank you. You were great. You did amazing, and
Oh, good.
that was fun. I really enjoyed having you tonight. So,
Thank you.
no problem. I'm going to keep my screen up just because OBS cannot see me. So if you want to go ahead and hang up, I will catch you over in the Discord.
Yep. All right. Good night.
Good night. So it is. Well, did that just die? It did. Hold on. Give me a second. Maybe OBS will let me have. Apparently, I can't just sit in a call by myself. OBS may actually now have the permissions to see the screen. Maybe. Let's look at. Hold on. Give me a second here. Full face cam. Let's do a deactivate and activate. Can you see me? Yes, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let's. I need to send this over. Transition. There we go. That should be good. I had the wrong screen. Yeah, it's me. It's 3:15 a.m. I am dead tired. My brain is fried. That was so much fun, but my brain is fried. And back. Yeah, I had switched the wrong scene over, and of course you guys could see. Here, let me just do. Yes. Go away. Okay, there we go. Now we have my logo up. It's been a night, guys. That was great. I was trying to say, I don't think I'm going to raid tonight. I usually do try to keep raids going because I know a lot of Twitch viewers tend to just kind of ride the train, so to speak. But I don't know the D&D community, and so I don't know who is good. And so I hesitate to send my community to somebody I don't really know. So I'm going to hold off tonight. I'm going to go ahead and just close down stream. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. But I do want to thank you guys who were here for hanging out with me. That was so much fun. There was new follows. There were new chatters. You guys handled me not looking at you great. I am so thankful. I'm thankful for my extra help. We had Umandrag and Noctis both step up for the night so that my mods could play with me. This was an amazing night. I had so much fun. We will be doing this again in March. Next week I am on vacation from streams because I have a visitor. However, Monday we will be back. I have Legos and Minecraft, probably Vault Hunters, on the docket for Monday. And then on Friday it'll be Legos and probably Phasmophobia. So if you guys like spooky, scary games or ghost hunting games, that's what we play on Friday. We call it Friday Night Spooks. Natural 20s, thank you for the raid. You guys just caught me. I was actually on my way out. We are finishing up. I'm actually surprised that made a sound. My bot is not on. Interesting. That just blew my mind. Come on in, guys. You are catching us late. Yes. We just finished our first and we have decided to continue the first half or first part of a now a slightly lengthy one shot. Had a great time. But yeah, guys, come on in. Welcome to Belvrin. Welcome Dave. Welcome Spectacular Ninja. Natural 20s. Come on in, guys. I am so excited to have you guys here. I am so sorry that you're only just coming in as we're leaving. This VOD will obviously be up. It's going up on YouTube. I am unfortunately just going to end stream here because I unless you guys have somebody that you think would be a good raid target, I don't generally like to raid people I haven't at least sat in before, just because I have a more family-friendly community. But if someone has a suggestion in the next 10 seconds, I will take it. Otherwise, it is 3 a.m. through almost 3:30 a.m. for me. I am dying a very slow death. My words are failing me. An ambient streamer? What is an ambient streamer? That might be a good one to go to. I just hate to go off to a random place. Let's go ahead and let's pull up our ending screen. Oop, past it. There we go. Are you not gonna work? Interesting. OBS be OBSing again. Let's see here. Oh, it's because it's stuck in studio mode. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right at the wrong time. I am so sorry. We are going to be back here for D&D specifically in March. So if that is something you want to know, if somebody, my bot is not running because I didn't want the notifications, but if you look down below the stream, you can see my Discord. You can join the Discord there, and I am always posting what I'm doing. You will be the first to know when we plan the second part of tonight's stream. Lobster's pretty chill. Lobster reef. Oh, I see. So it's a good thing to go to bed to then. Yeah, let's just go over there, and then you guys can hop on to the next person you want to see. Whatever you feel like it. I am, like I said, my words are feeling slow mental death. It is coming. I need to go to bed. I will catch you guys later. For D&D March, for Legos and Minecraft, not this week, but the following Monday, and for Legos and Spooky Games, either like Phasmophobia or Ghost Watchers on Friday. Again, not this week. I'm on vacation this week, but it'll be the week following. We're back on schedule. So, thank you guys again. Let me go find. You said Lobster Reef. Let me go see if I can find this person. I'm trying to reach over my dice rolling stuff here. Ray Channel. You said Lobster Reef. Oh, I am not typing into any box here. Let me try this again. Lops Reef. Animals, aquariums, and zoo. Okay. We'll go ahead and get this raid started. Got 10 seconds on the timer, guys. Again, thank you so much. I have been blessed that you guys were here. I am so excited that you guys chose to hang out with us tonight and watch us fumble through a game I am only just now learning how to play and attempting to lead others through. Go figure. Guys, you have a good night. I'll catch you